Call of Duty Black Ops 6 season. Wow, that was really fast. That was, man, that guy was like right there. Season 5. How did they get there so quickly? The match just started like 5 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago. Man, it's like a blitzkrieg in these CODs these days. Anyways, yeah, it's the new season. Finally found time to fit in a stream of our favorite little continuous Call of Duty experience. Be sure to like the video. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. You know, they cool. There's the, consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option and the Discord to get those stream alerts. And, ow! The Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Usually I don't start with the green dragon right off the bat. Kind of ease into that, but... yeah, I, didn't realize I had the green dragon on. Definitely makes me stand out a bit. I believe A is actually the harder one to get, if I'm not mistaken, right? But that body, like, blew up in the air despite just getting shot by some, like, basic shots. Anyways, A is the hard one, so we should technically be targeting that. Damn. Sup? You got the pro? Good for you. Enjoy. How long does it take you to grind diamond? Oh, I have no idea. I don't grind for diamond. Oh wait, I do. I have diamond. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I don't really. I didn't even realize I had diamond. I don't think it was too bad. I think I just did it for the one gun and called it a day. Yeah. And apparently now we're not getting, like, okay, so we're supposed to be getting Black Ops 2 map remakes for Black Ops 7. Like, the whole list was supposed to be like Modern Warfare 2, but I guess it's only like a few remade maps. But yeah, I was under the impression it was all the maps were remade, like the base maps. So that's a bit of a surprise to me. We'll see what turns out to be true on this one, but yeah, for a long time I was under the impression they were remaking all the maps. I guess it's only supposed to be like Express, and then like obviously Nuketown will be there, and then Hijacked. It's kind of the boringest maps. I think there's another one too. Is this me or is it lagging a bit? What's my network doing? Network's doing good. It's been storming all night. You know, me want to go out, you know, do like a music night and everything, go listen to some live music, socialize and stuff. Call in advance. They're like, oh yeah, no, patio's all good to go, blah blah blah. It's alright. I'm walking over there. Starts raining. I was like, great. So listen to music indoors. And there was nobody there. I will say though, I find it really fascinating because, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I do something similar to that. Like, I mean, obviously I'm not doing musical performance. Actually, I do musical performances here for you guys. No, but I'm not actually like performing music and stuff. And it's like, it must be really hard because, like, I don't know, there's basically this lady playing music, and then there's not really any reaction. Like, she was good, like, actually, like, good at singing and playing and stuff, but, like, there wasn't really anyone there, and the people that were there were kind of just, like, in their own little conversations, and I'm just sitting at the bar, and I was just like, this is super odd. I was like, this is kind of like what I have to deal with sometimes when it's, like, quiet and there's not, like, discussion going on. I'm like, at least she gets environmental feedback, I guess, right? I guess the difference would be, like, she's getting paid regardless. So it doesn't really matter, but, like, I don't know, it just must be weird to just not have that energy to feed off of. I tried to get her to do Wonderwall. I think she said she was maybe going to or something, but needed to have a break. I don't know. I left. The drinks are too expensive. I thought I was getting like a late night happy hour special, but I wasn't. I was just like, oof. It was like 40% more for a drink or something than I thought. I was like, okay, I gotta get out of here. Drinks are gonna kill me. Baylander's here? Oof. Never heard that name before. My favorite assault rifle. The M4? Maybe the ACR? Maybe the ACR over the M4. I don't know. I think the M4 is more versatile. Yeah. But it was good to get out there and try to social. It seems like every time I try to socialize recently, it's just like pouring like rain. Like every effort I have to try to go socialize this year, it's just rains, or hails. We have like the driest weather in the city for like 2 years in a row, and then I finally get out and get a house and everything, and it just fucking non-stop pours. I like the rain, but this is just excessive. Now, if my teammates are smart, they'll realize A is the easier one to defend. Is that guy drop shotting? Like, why is the entire other team playing as Mendez? That's so strange. Wasn't that a beautiful frag grenade? I just want to throw that out there. Like, that was a genuinely beautiful frag grenade. Like, I arched it and went right in there. Yeah, there's definitely like a bit of lag tonight on this. You drop shot loser. Yeah. Anyways, what I was trying to compare was the similarities of doing something like a live performance, as to say, and just like how much crowd energy is sort of a thing. But yeah, I tried to get her to do Wonderwall, but like, I don't know, maybe she did Wonderwall later and I wasn't there. She's like, I take requests, and I don't know if she was waiting for like whatever, and then there was like, I don't know how that works for like music and stuff, but she's like, I take requests, and then she plays like 2 songs, and then I kind of flip my hand up. I was like, she's like, yeah. I was like, you do Wonderwall? I was like, oh fuck. Enemy charges set. Well, that she's just doing her own thing and stuff. It's like, anyways. Totally bombed out. Didn't get to hear Wonderwall. Not that I expected I would. When I heard there was a request being taken, I was like, this is a chance to hear Wonderwall live. Because I know I sure as hell ain't fucking paying to go watch Oasis do it. Oh my god. Oh, first of all, they're not even playing on the side of the country. Second, all those ticket prices. Whew. Yeah. Not that one. Well, I think she kind of looked at it and she's like, I think I can do it, but I think she said something about, oh, that was a beautiful triple kill. I think she said something about having to take a break, and I was like, I don't know, I was there like an hour and a half. She was just like trucking along, and I was just like, okay. I think it was like, yeah, it's Kate Reed music. You wanna listen to what she does? It's like country music. Not much of a country music person, but I was just like, I'm gonna go do the thing, because people like to go and, you know, listen to music live and stuff. Also, here's a fun scoop thing for you guys. Black Myth Wukong is being published by Xbox. On Xbox. So that's kind of fascinating. I was emailing them about code access, and they were like, Xbox is publishing our game. So it looks like Xbox paid to get Wukong on the Xbox. Fascinating, eh? So Xbox had to pay them and give them help to get it on the platform a year afterwards, which is fucking hilarious. Okay, let's claim my pages of my battle pass. Page complete. Page complete. Yeah, it's published by Xbox. They told me today. There's a scoop for you guys. Sky Captain 5 World Premiere. You're welcome. I can have a flashbang skin? Why would you ever want a flashbang skin? Doing donuts. That is so stupid. I love it. Ba, ba, ba. I ain't ever gonna use any of this stuff. I Know What You Did Last Summer? Did anybody go watch that movie? You guys know Weapons? They're talking about doing a prequel for it? That's pretty cool. No, it is crazy. Xbox actually like paid to get it on the platform, I guess. Or provided support, but yeah, no, they're publishing Black Myth Wukong. Which I thought was weird, because like on the store page it says that the company's self-publishing, but the company, I talked to them and they said Xbox is publishing it. Brightmare? So it's just like a weird unicorn kind of. Oh, it tries to fly away. Oh. And then it vomits rainbows. Oh. Alright. So the theme is 90s action heroes, right? So what kind of characters are we going to get from the 90s to buy this season? Well, actually, I asked my COD guy, and he's like, the season, because I wasn't sure what the season was. I was like, what's the season this year, or for this season? And he's like, the theme. And he's like, it's Stadium. I was like, Stadium is the theme? I was like, that's weird. It's just a guy in a fisherman's outfit. Feels like the skins are a big downgrade from last year. I guess the turtles are kind of cool. I think Modern Warfare 3-2 had better skins. Go throw that out there. Country Jugs? Is that like a comment on the body of the lady, or the music, or she just has a guitar and stuff? Why is it not a Play Anywhere title then? I don't know, you fucking tell me, man. I'm just telling you what they emailed me. I literally, like, I was talking to, like, the literal, what are they called? Game whatever thingy, like, the actual company, and that's what they told me, man. They're like, Microsoft, or Xbox is publishing us, email them, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's right out of the horse's mouth. It's a scoop. There you go. It's a Sky Captain special. Oh, god damn it. People like the skins, lots of them buy them. What do I rate Hellblade 2? I think I gave that bad boy a perfect 10 out of 10. I don't remember. I did a written review for it on the channel, like, when it came out or so, and I don't know, I did video reviews for it on, like, Series X and PlayStation. You should go watch those if you want thoughts, I guess. What more do you want from me, man? I do the videos, I do the comparisons, I give you guys everything. Ah, damn it. You're questioning the folks at Xbox. That's fair, man. I was just like, oh, that's some juicy... Like, I was talking to... Well, I emailed them. Like, I emailed one company, and I never got a response. So I was like, okay, I'll try write, directly to see. Because I want to, cover that, because it's a big game. And then I was messaging my buddy who does, like, is like a media guy, and he's like, dude, that's a big fucking scoop. On Twitter, they'd be going crazy. And I was just like, oh, okay, I don't really see the big deal, but sure. And, yeah, there you go, guys. That's some cutting-edge reporting like I used to do back in the day. Actually, you know what? I think I was, like, the first person to actually report that, like, Life is Strange 2 is being worked on. Yeah. Life is Strange 2. What other scoops did I get over the years? Oh, Far Cry 3 was not a remaster, it was just a port. You know, Far Cry 3 Classic? Yeah, because it wasn't a remaster, it was just a port of the game. So I got that directly from Ubisoft. And then... Oh, I got that 360 backwards compat supported multi-disc, or was updated to support multiple discs. Which was kind of fun, because I didn't think that was a big deal, but it was. And... It was like another little good scoop I had the one time. Oh, something about Connect support for the Just Dance series and stuff. Something about that. You know, I've had a couple little things over the years. See, I don't get as many scoops now because you don't go to E3, you don't get to talk to people and socialize and, you know, get all the juicy details. A review on Ludo. I did a video on Ludo. Jugs like a realtor. Did she have assets like a realtor? I couldn't really say. I think she was wearing a jacket. I don't know, man. She had like a guitar. I don't know, man. I was having a pizza and drinking some wine and watching tennis and listening, and then, you know, as I got bored of the tennis, I was just watching her do the stuff and sing, and I could not say, man. I'm not sure. What kind of realtors are you hanging out with? But anyways, doesn't matter. Is that like a thing that realtor ladies are? I've not seen that in my experience. Anyways. Hellblade 2. It really is. Hellblade 2 is phenomenal. If it's your type of game. See, that's a lot of things is like people really dismiss Hellblade 2, or they're like, oh, this is a boring type of thing. But like for the people that like that type of gameplay where it's really story driven and stuff like that, it's a great game. There's like one guy on their team. That's sad. Well, this is disappointing. Anyways, there you go. That's your deep scoops of the week. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the video, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. There's also gamerheadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. All that more in the video description below. You were talking about my realtor? Oh, I think she was more of like a tall, kind of skinny kind of thing going on. She was quite aesthetically pleasing. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, it's time for you to go, Beavis. Butthead, you're up. There's something odd about this picture, but I can't quite figure out what it is. The Fisherman. Does anybody know, like, the What I Know What You Did Last Summer franchise enough to, like, want to buy the skin? Like, I don't... has anyone actually watched that movie? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Has anyone watched any of the movies I Know What You Did Last Summer? Because I know it was, like, a thing that was, like, joked about for years, but, like, does anyone actually watch that stuff? Like, I know there's a new one in the theaters, but I didn't think the box office did very well. Oh, damn. That dude's like straight gold, man. Oh, he becomes gold. How does he... It's reactive, so it's like the more you kill, the golder you become. Oh, you could be the Leviathan? Man, it's porn right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's an experience, it is. Oh, and you've got like a squid gun. That's kind of weird. Anyways, yeah, you don't really get as many like scoops and like little details about the gaming industry if you're not like attending events where people are, right? Like when you went to E3 and everybody was just drinking alcohol all the time, you just cozy up to a developer and you'd be like, hey, I like your game. And they just fucking tell you everything. Oh, and I had the thing where the developers didn't have dev kits for... Was it the Far Cry 5 devs didn't have dev kits for the PS4 Pro or something? Or the Xbox One X or something like that? I don't know, I had that scoop too. Yeah, you just go and you drink and you eat and you just like hang out and play games and talk and people tell you things. Like Donut, I just like went up, I was like, I'm a big fan of your games after they did their little presentation. I was like, I had some questions about some of your titles and you just told me everything. It was hilarious. I was like, so Life is Strange? And he's like, yeah, we're working on Life is Strange 2. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, remember me? He's like, yeah, Capcom. Was it Capcom? Yeah. I think Capcom published that one, right? He's like, yeah, Capcom, they don't want anything to do with it. The game didn't sell well enough. And I was like, oh, that sucks. He's like, yeah. This is like any question I had. The guy was just like, straight up, just wouldn't answer it. It was really funny. I could have also leaked, but I didn't. What was it? Bannerlord 2? I knew that was coming to consoles for like 6 years or something like that. I think it was like E3 17 or 18 or something. They like straight up were just like, oh yeah, we're developing it for Xbox and PlayStation. And they like, as I was leaving, one of the PR ladies was like, well, did you just tell that guy? And he's like, blah, blah, blah. And she like chased me out of the, like chased after me when I was like leaving the room and out of the hallway. And she's like, hey, we know you heard and like we're told things. Could you just not talk about that? And I was like, sure. But that was kind of funny. And I was like, okay. No point burning contacts for no reason, but yeah, it was kind of funny. You used to just hear all that stuff.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Yeah.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Insiders who get slid information. Well, there's a lot of people who just get like the odd little tip off or something. It doesn't mean it's always real. I hear things too, but it's not like. I guess I would say I don't hear things on a consistent basis enough to be like, oh, this is leaking this or leaking that. Because it's not really what I do. But like I do hear things and I do talk to people. I do know some stuff.
Looks like showtime.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
I guess it's also how you do your reporting and stuff too, right? I used to actually do like traditional media in games. Like I used to be able to get quotes from like Xbox and stuff on things. Actually, I remember it being so exciting. It was I broke the news of the multi-disc backwards compatibility thing. And I think like Major Nelson came in on my site and commented on it, and he's like, yeah, this is legitimate. I thought that was really cool. That was like 2016 or 2017 or something. Websites, there's no money in it, guys. Don't ever do that. Cartoon of Duty. Oh, you love COD, Caleb.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
How you doing, man? You should be called. I'll never ever forget what you did last summer. I'm pretty sure I've watched it. I still don't even remember what happened in that movie. How many of them are there?
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure. The lead is ours.
We love CODfest. Old, but a good one. But like, so you guys have watched this a little bit? You watched them down. Drink lockdowns. This guy has never watched it. So we're seeing a bit of a mix here about whether or not people have actually watched I Know What You Did Last Summer. Are they like memorable at all? Like I'm pretty sure I've seen some of them, but I literally do not remember them at all. Like I said, I think I remember the parodies more than like you know, the actual movie itself. Was it Scary Movie? They do that in the first one. They make fun of that. Things like Family Guy and stuff and Robot Chicken. It's more about the movies making fun of it than anything.
Requesting recon above.
Oh, damn it.
Tackle. Deploy counter UAV.
And what was it? I was playing... It's like I went to the lake today, which was the plan, because it's going to get a little rainy. Maybe tomorrow, if it kind of is a light rain and not too bad of a rain, maybe I'll go try to do an IRL stream in like a forest. I think that'd be cool. I think that would be pretty sweet, but it's a bit of a drive. But like, yeah, today I just kind of went to the lake and then I filmed some stuff. I was playing Terminator 3 there, Rise of the Machines. God, that game runs bad. But you know what's really neat is it's got like a demo in it for like Terminator, was it Terminator Retribution or something? Which was a third-person Terminator game. And I was like, that game was cooler. I was gonna film video footage of that, but it like freezes. Like 4 minutes in, every time I tried, the demo would freeze 4 minutes in, so I couldn't really get enough footage of it. But that game's interesting, because I don't remember hearing about it, but I remember the gameplay because of the driving of the car. I was like, okay. But I was sitting there being like, you know, if you wanted to make Terminator 3, and they don't do that for games these days, but if you wanted to make Terminator 3 backwards compatible, the licensing would be a goddamn nightmare. So you'd have to have Atari say okay. And you'd have to have Atari be okay with the inclusion of games such as Centipede and Millipede. I think there's like 4 or 5 Atari like arcade games baked into the extras of the Terminator 3 game. You'd have to have okay, so Atari plus their game permission. You'd have to have the permission of Paramount. You'd also likely to have to have Arnold Schwarzenegger's approval because his likeness is used, and I don't know how the rights are done there. And then you'd also have to have the rights to anything to do with the second game because the demo of it's in there. What a nightmare. Like licensing wise, like what an absolute nightmare.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Establishing SAM turret.
Anyways, the game runs like garbage, but it's kind of funny. It's like a first-person shooter thing. It might make for a fun stream, but it's only like 2 hours long. Very short game. Yeah, I think Filet got the what do you call that? The J word. He's been gifting people games. He gifted Kevin Gollum. He's a channel member. I think he even did like a little donation one night. I don't know what happened to Filet. He's changed. My Bloody Valentine. Oh god, that's an oldie. The whole franchise is terrible. Alien Earth. Nah, I didn't watch it. I don't know if I'll bother with it. I could have reviewed the whole thing. Disney offered me to screen it like 3 weeks ago or something, but I was just been too busy. Yeah, I could have watched almost all of it already, but you know. Busy guy. Ballerina without watching the movie. Yeah, but the ballerina skin is Ana de Armas, and she's kind of attractive. I don't know if I'd buy a skin of a fisherman for a movie. I don't really care. And the fisherman dude doesn't even look that cool. He's just, you could just call a character generic fisherman and it'd be the same thing. Or generic fisherman at night because he's wearing dark clothes. Trying to shoot that little box. Not working. The Battlefield 6 exclusive skins with PlayStation? Oh, I don't know. I mean, they probably have the marketing rights for it. Yeah. Salvation. I actually like Salvation. Anyways, did you guys see Ana de Armas there is dating Tom Cruise? Apparently they're doing that as a way to try to drum up interest for a movie they're working on, or they want to have made. Tom Cruise wants this ridiculous, like, huge-ass budget for some kind of submarine movie with her, and none of the studios want to pay for it. And I guess they're doing their dating thing in order to, like, try to drum up you know, interest to see if they can sell people on this movie, and it's just like, no. It's like, no. I think it was called Beneath or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a ridiculously large budget that no studio should do in this modern era. Unless it was Netflix. Who were we just playing as? Was I Sam Smith? Who was I last match? Crap. I wasn't Beavis, was I? Sergeant Buzzcut, away! Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, we were Stan Smith, right? I think we were. I know the J word. But yeah, that sort of like dating rumor just like it's so silly to me. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I mean, I wish the day would have turned out more like I wanted, but you know, I pivot well. I had this vision of me eating my pizza and having a drink on a patio in the sun. And instead I was inside and it was storming. Like, it's actually been pouring the whole time we've been streaming. It just stopped, but it's gonna pick up again in like 20 minutes. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Something to fire the fire. Alright, let's do this. Oh, my code for Mafia just popped up 5 minutes ago. We're doing Mafia soon, guys! Tom Cruise is like you, but with furniture. There's always tomorrow. It's supposed to rain or be cloudy again tomorrow. Which, if that is the case, guys, I'm thinking a nice, like I said, IRL stream out in the middle of the majestic forest. Why would I want to do it in the rain? I think it would be majestic and quieter.
Bomb going down.
And I mean, something to do considering, you know, probably wouldn't be a good day to go to the lake. Like, actually, today the lake was like... Because, as I said, like, it was raining and stuff tonight, but during the day it was super windy. Like, the waves were, like, really, really choppy. I was trying to, like, lie back in the water. You know, you never do the floating thing where you just lie back in the water? Because you get, like, a dock, so I'm diving off the dock, you know, doing... Well, not diving. I haven't perfected dives yet. Keep injuring myself. Yeah, I've been jumping off the water. And then you try to lie back, and it was really funny because every time I'd be like, okay, it's calm, and then all of a sudden the waves would pick up and it'd just like slap me in the face with a bunch of water. I'd be like, are you serious? And like, you're spitting out water, and you're like, seriously? I just want like a nice warm day, you know, and then go paddleboarding and stuff. Anyway, it sucks to suck. How come I can't plant this? The hell? Guys, the bomb's broken. I can't plant the bomb on A. I can't plant the bomb on A. Played the new zombie mode. I haven't. Is there a new zombies map with this update, or is it just... Actually, yeah, is there a new zombies map? Maybe we can do that later. Or is it like a mid-season thing? But what's the zombie mode? Because I really didn't like what they did to grief mode. Yeah, I was not a fan. These damn cartoon skins stick out too much. Like, I'm very visible. Like, you watch the kill cam here, it's like I'm super obviously, like, some like a bright frickin' vibrant cartoon.
Hostiles have defused the bomb.
Check it out. This is gonna be cool. Eyes on enemy.
Kinda makes me want to watch, Who Killed Roger Rabbit. That's a fun movie. Zombie streams. I find people don't really care much for the zombie-only streams. We usually do a Christmas zombies. We didn't do it this last year. It was just too hard to coordinate and it didn't work out. But I usually do a Christmas zombie stream for Black Ops 1. But, you know, if they add, you know, the older Black Ops games to Game Pass, ever, I'm sure eventually we'll do like a zombies-only stream. It's just so much harder to, you know, to do those streams, because it's just hard to find people for them and stuff. And zombies with, like, you know, there's not enough people, if you don't have, like, at least a couple, like, a person to pivot off of. And, yeah, zombie streams are actually a little bit more difficult to set up. But, yeah, I also noticed that, whoa, what the fuck? People don't really care much for all zombie streams. Oh, really? The tomahawk? Mind's eye. Well, at least I finally got a Mafia code.
This is gonna be cool.
I don't know how that fits into the schedule, but, you know, we'll get it in there. No, we can take a look later if I remember to take a look at zombies. Our team really doesn't seem geared towards, like, planting the bomb. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because A's broken, so we can't plant there anyways. It's like a pretty detrimental bug, though, when you can't interact with 50% of the objectives, but, you know.
Check it out.
Bomb going down.
Here we go.
Bomb is armed.
I wonder if A's working now. Unless A's already destroyed and it's just bugged and showing the icon. Well, it sucks to suck. A favorite wonder weapon? Oh, definitely the ray gun, for sure. Assuming that counts. If not, the Wonder Waft.
Bomb plan in progress.
But yeah, man, the ray gun it's just freaking awesome. You know, I just tear up with that thing. Black Ops plus zombies. Well, sometimes we do zombies at the end of the night. That's definitely something we've done before. But it just kind of goes on and on and on. But yeah, we've done half and half zombies. When this game first launched, or whenever there's like a new season, we usually do, like if there's a new zombies map, we'll do it like in the second half of the stream.
Demolition.
How weird for like my Take-Two contact to be doing emails at like this hour of the night. That's so bizarre. Right? That's so genuinely weird. Poor lady, get some rest, you know?
What much?
Did I just pull out a pony and smack him in the back with a giant pony stick? Where the hell did I get that from? I mean, I wanted to do the assassination, but... that was kind of ridiculous, wasn't it? I just smacked him with a pony. That I have on my character. Do you guys remember how I got the pony? My Little Pony? Battlefield's back to its roots. If you're talking about the roots of 2042, I guess. Again, you guys do know for Battlefield, like, Battlefield 6 is really just built off of Battlefield 2042. Like, it's the same foundation. It's just dressed up to look like Battlefield 3 and 4. Which is honestly so funny.
UAV established overhead.
Like, it's cool, it's fine, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, it is kind of funny to pretend like it's different games when it's basically the same.
Bomb deactivated.
It's not night for them. Yeah, it's all North American people I'm dealing with, so very rarely do I interact with European or other side of the world contacts, but Take-Two in particular, yeah, I work with North American people, so.
Sucks. That's cool.
Like, I guess at best it'd be Pacific time, but still, it's pretty late at night. Whatever, don't care, got the Mafia code, who gives a fuck. Got it done. It's such a pain in the ass, I had to email like several people for it. And it's already like a week late, so I don't think people really care that much.
RTB, Black Ops. We need to have a fucking conversation.
You mind telling me what the hell happened out there? I'm on PlayStation, you're not surprised about the pony? Okay, that's pretty funny.
But much.
That was the best play, was me taking out the pony to smack him! Oh, fuck. Ah. Like, that's actually really genuinely funny. Like, actually, like, hilarious. Here, let me just pull out this giant pony thing and just, like, smack. Hello there. And don't forget, guys, to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Searching for a match. I wonder if I should input my code. I'll do it after the next match. Get that downloading. Well, I guess if there's no rush, I'm like, maybe I could put a video out for it tomorrow, but I'm like, might as well wait to stream it and stuff. An email is set to be delayed till this hour of night. I think we're just reaching, guys. I think we're just reaching. It's pretty cool. Oh, this is a good kill streak. Is that an eagle attacking a poor bunny in the top left corner there? That poor creature. I think I should hit 10th prestige tonight. Oh yeah, totally. It's like, what, level 56 or whatever? Pulling out the pony. I know, right? Just like, whoosh. Shadow of War. I did. I covered that one. When am I playing the new Mafia game? Probably next week. I mean, like, realistically, what we got tomorrow night, Battlefield doesn't start till whatever hour. So I'd like to slide in Dead by Daylight if I can. And then it'll be like 3 nights at Battlefield, I would fucking imagine, because that's super popular. And then, yeah, it's probably going to be next week. Realistically. Yeah, if I could have had Mafia earlier, we could have done the last couple nights. Are you telling me you guys don't want more of Echoes at the End? Wow. The poor little AA game that could. We're like halfway through. Really take one more stream. Don't worry, I know the hype wasn't there for that poor game. Mafia the day GTA comes out. Yeah, okay. Definitely don't want to miss out on covering Grand Theft Auto when it releases. The big money in that. Wow, we're actually getting dominated, and for like a set period of time. I think my teammates suck, guys. Well, there's only 4 of us, but still. I think this is gonna be one of those matches I have to quit because it's just not going anywhere. How the hell do you know I'm over here? I guess the UAV? That is really sus. Like, I just gotta throw that out there.
Capturing the subjective. Hostile UAV established overhead. We're losing.
Yeah, I don't think this match is going anywhere. I'm just gonna find a different lobby. Sometimes you just know when to gotta quit, and that was one of those this isn't going anywhere matches. No siree, man. That was a brutal ass kicking. The Twisted Jester. So she got a set of diamonds tattooed? Okay. What's the S for? On her planet, does it mean sexy or does it mean hope? I wish it didn't play this stupid video every time I click one of these packages to look at. Pretty miss skin, I'm gonna throw that out there. Okay, hopefully this match goes a little bit better. I didn't look to be having much fun. It started out okay. Honestly, the beginning of the Echo stream is the funniest, because it's like, I think like 10 seconds in the game crashes. Which I got a good chuckle out of. And then there was like, what, one point where I fell through the map. And then there was another point where there was like, these goblins got stuck on the roof, and it was, the bugs were kind of hilarious in it.
We're setting up the bomb.
There's an enemy shooter! Maybe. The higher I get, the better I shoot.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hostile sighted. You guys tried
Triple kill.
whole fighting and shooting thing? Throwing tactical. Tactical incoming!
Damn, the chameleon got me. Where is Battlefield 6? You know, it's kind of weird when you spell it out, like, instead of just typing the letters, or the number 6. It really throws me off, Zero. Okay, I think that game's not available until the weekend.
Oh, I see you.
You know, partying, 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 yeah.
Incoming Lego! Tactical incoming!
Bomb active.
Enemy field upgrade. Not good.
Black Ops 7. Well, I was more intrigued about it when it was supposed to have the full Black Ops 2 map remake playlist selection, but now, I don't know, man. Something about going back to operators or something like that? I don't know, it sounds less appealing by the day.
God, is that blood? Nobody told me there would be blood.
Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. I mean, it's a new COD, it's always exciting to cover. We're into seeing what the hell they do with the story stuff and all that.
They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards. Get ready for a fight.
Now, let's see this. Available tomorrow. You know, it's like 2 in the morning. There's 0.
There's an enemy shooter! This is a weird career pivot for me.
I had the best play again. Should have pulled out the pony staff. I didn't even realize I have that as a weapon. What operator gives you the pony stick?
Demolition.
Yeah, that's me running around with a giant pony stick. What is that? That Chappelle woman will be like, look, what have you done? Something about a pony club thing. I think that was the song.
Way too late for this right now.
Man, I love Demolition. Great game mode.
Are you on shrooms? Am I on shrooms?
Yeah, Seth Rogen, I need you to stop doing your audio lines there, buddy.
Hostile sighted. Incoming lethal!
RCXD maneuvering.
Hey,
Man, that is a long friggin' grenade timer.
this is a lot of running. Thought there'd be less running. That's on me, though. I am not made for this. I do ceramics.
Did he say he works with ceramics? The more Seth Rogen talks in this game, the less interested I am in hearing about it. Aw, damn it, I was almost on the frickin' chopper gunner. God damn it.
Using
Sucks to suck.
throwing tactical.
Oh, we're definitely smoking these guys.
Enemy field upgrade. Not good.
That's right.
We won, guys. The server issues. I don't know, maybe. What is up? It's a movie about a guy that's an old man dealing with some emotional problems. There's a kid, I think a dog, and then they put balloons on the house and it flies upwards. Do an all-nighter and do Battlefield 6. I don't think it would be financially viable or my best interest to do an all-nighter to play Battlefield 6 on stream. Battlefield 6 out of blow 7 out of the water? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm disappointed too about hearing about that. I mean, it could still be true, but yeah, it's supposed to have Black Ops 2 maps. It's supposed to be the thing. Now it's only going to be a few or so of them. Sucks to suck. Donatello, you're up. Something to fire. Seth Rogen. Yeah, I kind of don't really love his voice lines in this. Black Ops 4. Oof. Remaster Black Ops 2. I mean, if they do, it'll just be the single player. Bum, 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 bum. Something to fire the fire. And now we wait. So, how's the weather raining where you guys are? The Battlefield beta? I think it's like 1 a.m. PST or something like that. Yeah, I think that's the starting time for it. So is it actually finding players, or does it have a map in the bottom corner? I'll just restart that search because it's kind of buggy looking. Yeah, Predator Badlands. I don't know, man. It's got Fanning in it. She's pretty good. It'd be cool to be good enough to interview her someday. She's majestic. Actually, a really good actress, too. Time for another COD 4 remaster? You're joking, but like it's almost been 20 years. Inzoi on PlayStation 5. I didn't like that game. Came out and it was pretty popular, I think, on PC. They were too good to send me a code for it, but I haven't heard anything about that game in a year.
No time for moping. We have more work to do.
Oh, that was not a fun joint in progress. We lost, alright. So like I'll cover it probably on PlayStation, I would imagine. But like I don't know. I don't know, maybe it'll be fun. I assume the views would be good on it, but like I don't really care too much. And then you're thinking about Xbox. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of developers now for console stuff. You know, you do PlayStation first, then see if you can do for Switch 2, and then Xbox is like an afterthought because there's not enough players to really justify porting on there unless it's like a big success and you just want those extra dollars.
No, not today.
Especially for those like live service long-term kind of update games, it's like it's a lot of work to make sure your game's running well on all those platforms, eh? And then of course, you know, you got to develop for Series X and Series S, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. The special skins. I don't know, they're making a fucking boatload of money off of it. Black Ops 6 has had 50 million people play it. I wouldn't say they're really struggling by any metrics, but, you know, could be wrong there, but, you know, 50 million players is pretty good for just Black Ops 6 by itself, so that's, you know, it's not bad. God damn it, dude.
Bomb going down.
You just made a fatal mistake.
Bomb is armed.
Oh, sounds like the rain's picking up again, guys. Was that guy gonna try Triceratops? I do ponder if that's EA kind of doing the astroturfing on the growing negativity towards Call of Duty that's kind of building up here, which is kind of funny, but people love COD. You know? Like, I know people complain about the skins and stuff, but this game is super profitable. It's made well over $1 billion. Had over 50 million players. People buy the skins. I don't know what to tell you. 95% of games that come to call. Well, again, man, it's... Well, that's not true. Most of them actually do skip out on... Like, there's a lot of kind of like indie and then like Asian games that don't come to Xbox. It's just like the less you sell and the less people care about your platform, the less viable it is to release, and you'll see fewer and fewer games over time. It's like Game Pass kind of helped bring some games over, but then their player base falling apart kind of ruined that, right?
Now that that's out of the way,
It's like, honestly, when you play on Xbox, you're just kind of like, missing out on things. Like, again, like Black Myth Wukong, it's finally coming out, but a year after, it's like, who cares? You know, it's like old news. Like, I'm sure the Xbox players that waited or whatever, I guess, will, but same with, like, say, if Spider-Man comes to Xbox, like, a lot of people are excited about or whatever. I'm like, you know, Spider-Man's been out for, the first one came out, like, what, 2017? It's been out for, like, nearly 10 years. It's like, if you didn't buy it on, you know, PC or a PlayStation to play it, it's just kind of weird to wait that long. Or like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, it's been, fuck, how, several years at least? You know, it's like if you didn't buy it or anything on another platform, you obviously didn't care enough.
There's a mole among
And then what else was there? Baldur's Gate was delayed. There's like some other ones too that were delayed on Xbox and stuff. And it's just like compounding problems, right? I mean, like we know the timed exclusivity still kills you too, and it's like, yeah, where's Silent Hill? Where's, you know, new maps in the Battlefield beta? They're adding one more, New York this weekend. CEO and Rockstar said they're working on other projects. And they're always working on other projects. They're always updating GTA 5. They're always looking at doing remasters. They're always doing other games. It's, you know, they're sort of all hands on deck for GTA 6, but like obviously they're still doing other stuff. Or overseeing other stuff. Because there's supposed to be a Midnight Club mobile game coming out, so they might be overseeing that. I don't know if that got cancelled. Yeah. They're helping Remedy with the Max Payne remakes. Well, yeah, they're publishing the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes, so of course they're helping out. I mean, they're the publisher on it, so yeah, because they own Max Payne. Yeah, I'd be more surprised if they weren't helping out, considering they're publishing it. But you know, Microsoft. Yeah, no, it's great that Game Pass is, you know, bringing you such great value and stuff like that, but like the metrics kind of show that people don't really care about Game Pass at all. Other, like, if Game Pass was as amazing as we believe it is, then, you know, more people would have it, right? Like, factually, right? It would be a lot larger than it is. I guess it's more the market has shown they don't really care that much about it. Just like my market has shown that people only care about liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know.
enemy device is set.
They have devs helping. Well, that's good that they're putting some devs on that to help out Remedy. That's great, but like, again, with them being the publisher of, you know, those games, I'm not really too surprised that they're, you know, providing that sort of support. Remedy's a busy little studio, eh? Like, well, they're not a little studio. I think they're the largest independent AAA studio still around. If you understand what I'm talking about, like, as far as an independent body. Like, they're working on Firebreak updates, which I think they should honestly just cancel that game, cut their losses. Nobody's playing that. But they're working on Control 2, they're working on the Max Paynes, they're working on Alan Wake 3, I think is in early production or something. And I think there's, like, did that other multiplayer game get cancelled? There was another multiplayer game they're working on too. I can't remember if that got cancelled, but yeah, they're just like busy. Damn it, Splinter. A big number. Well, 35 million isn't a very large number, man, for Game Pass subscribers. It's actually quite small. Like, their goal was to hit, was it 100 million? I think it was like 100 million subscribers by 27 or something like that. They're way below their projections. Like, absolutely nowhere near where they were supposed to hit for Game Pass subscribers. And it's stagnated. It's actually, I think it's declined. Because, like, what they did was, a few years ago, they merged Game Pass with Gold members and got rid of Gold. And I think they actually lost 1 million subscribers doing that. But, like, yeah, Game Pass hasn't grown at all. It's just stagnated really badly, which is not good for business. Like, it's making money, but it's not growing. Like, again, it just clearly shows that the market isn't into it. Is kind of my indicator there.
Remind the fugitives that actions have.
But like, if Xbox had sold more hardware, there'd be more Game Pass subscribers. You know, that's a big thing. In a time where you need to sell consoles to sell subscriptions, they're failing utterly at step one. So yeah, that's a big problem. Because, like, if you were a PlayStation, you had 80 million console sales, you know, you'd have significantly more Game Pass subscribers.
Bomb going down.
There's actually more people subscribed to Game Pass than own Xbox Series XS consoles. God, that's sad. Ugh. Yeah.
Our device was disarmed.
Yeah, no. Like, Game Pass is growing in profits. The Game Pass isn't growing in subscribers. That's what matters. So when your company's doing bad and just not growing, you change the numbers to make it look better. It's just like when Xbox consoles stopped selling, they started saying, we're no longer talking about Xbox consoles, that doesn't matter anymore, and they started talking about revenue. You try to look good. So if your Game Pass goal was to get to 100 million subscribers by, 2027, and, they're pitifully not gonna, like, they're gonna fucking miss that by a mile, you change up the numbers and you'd be like, okay, so we got revenue increase, we're making more money, and you know how they achieve that? They raise the price of Game Pass. Alongside, picking different titles in there. But yeah, Game Pass as a subscription, the number of players is not increasing. Yes, they are making more money, but they're squeezing the existing base of players. It's kind of like old people TV, like cable and stuff like that. How they're losing tens of millions of subscribers, like, constantly. But yet they're still generating profits, but that's because they're squeezing the players they have left to make more profits. It's just a way to construe the numbers in a positive, as opposed to making it look like a negative. Because your stockholders, or your shareholders, shareholders, well, I guess they are stockholders, but, they don't want to hear bad things. They're like, well, we're losing Game Pass subscribers. That looks bad, and then, your value decreases. But if you say, we're actually making more profit than ever, that looks really good. Your shareholders go, ooh, and then they, you make more money, you increase your value, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We don't know if the subs grew. They tell you if the subscriber number grew, man. They always do. They love flaunting good numbers. They love it. Red Dead 3, 4 years after GTA 6. I mean, I'd like to believe they could get a Red Dead out that fast, but doesn't it take like 5 to 7 years to make like a Rockstar game? Unless they know exactly what they're doing with Red Dead 3, I don't physically see how they would get a Red Dead out 4 years after GTA 6 releases. Even if they started full tilt on it, like the day GTA 6 releases with a little bit of prep work before, I physically don't see how they can get that game out the door that quickly. Unless they reuse assets from 2, but... A game changer. Well, if the next Xbox has Steam on it, that means it's going to cost you well over $1,000 US. Maybe like 1.5 US. Because if they're not subsidizing the consoles and they're not making money off the games, again, everybody's saying the whole Steam thing, which I don't believe. I still don't. How does Microsoft make money? So when they sell you a game on Xbox, so if they have Echoes of the End and they sell that to you, Microsoft makes 30% of every single sale. So if it was on Steam, how would Xbox make 30% off those games? They wouldn't. And Steam's not going to be like, yeah, we'll give you like a 10% or 20%. They're not going to. So Microsoft is just going to piss away billions of dollars for no reason. Like, it doesn't make any sense. $800 max? I don't know, man. I've heard that next Xbox is supposed to have 5080 equivalent fucking specs in it. There's no way they're getting that out the door for 800 US. Nope. I mean, I'd love to be surprised, but it's not happening. Yeah. They're willing to share numbers sometimes. Yeah, when the numbers are good, they will share them with you. And when the numbers are not good, they won't share them with you. That's how companies work. That's how companies have always worked. If they have you ever notice that when a game is doing like record-breaking numbers, they'll be like, "Oh, we sold X amount of copies." They'll tell you really fast. But if it's not selling well, they won't say anything, or they'll like hide the numbers. It's like the Veilguard, they didn't really say anything about it. And then EA was like, "Well, we reached 3 million people." But it's not even 3 million people who played the game. They reached 3 million players. It's like, what does that even mean? That's not even a metric, but. You gotta look at what companies are telling you and what they're sending out. And yes, there's reasons why they hide the numbers sometimes or show different numbers, is because they're always trying to look good. That is their goal, is to always look good. And yeah, that includes hiding bad stuff. Or maybe not hiding, but not showing it. Yeah. Steam isn't the only launcher. I mean, you'd have to be a pretty big dumbass to buy Xbox games if Steam is available on your Xbox. Like, you'd have to be pretty stupid to buy a single game through Xbox if Steam is available. Like not to be mean, but like, if you could buy a game on Steam and play it, down the road when the Xbox as hardware doesn't exist, and you keep playing it on Steam or across Steam devices or anywhere where your PC library is, you would be genuinely stupid to buy a game through Xbox. Like, that would be like the dumbest thing you could ever do in your entire life, would be to buy a game through Xbox if it's available on Steam. Literally the stupidest thing you could ever do. So there's no logic behind it. It's not like a choice. You would literally just choose Steam. Yeah. The 5080 costs $1,000. Well, I mean, you do know. If they put a 5080 in the Xbox, there's other parts, right? Like, it's the GPU, plus the CPU, plus the NVMe, plus the RAM, plus the design, plus the R&D, plus the cooling system. And then they also have to pay for, like, licensing rights so that it could, like, if it has a disc tray, so that it could play, like, Blu-rays, and, it's like, there's a lot. Oh, it does turn people into horses. There's a lot more than just like, oh, we just buy the GPU for X amount of dollars and just slap it in there. It does not work like that. And I think you guys are really gonna have some sticker pricing shock for that next Xbox. It'll be powerful, but yeah. I think you guys are going to be very surprised. It's going to be an enthusiast Xbox if it delivers on the specs it's supposed to deliver on. Yeah. Steam is the go-to. Well, I'd really look at people as if they were stupid. If you have the choice between buying something on Steam and buying something through the Xbox store, I mean, you're like crazy. Like, literally crazy to buy it through Xbox. You'd just be stupid. It wouldn't make any sense. There'd be no logic there. Because, like, it's very much more likely that Xbox will, like, cease to exist as opposed to Steam ever ceasing to exist. And you can take those games in other places, like if you decide to play on your PC, or if you decide to be more of a PC player, you could keep playing your games on PC Steam, whereas like Xbox is locked there, and it's just... Yeah, I can't imagine anyone would be stupid enough to buy a game through the Xbox store if you have the Steam option. And then that's just Microsoft pissing away 30% of every single game. And the logic just doesn't make any sense to me. That's the thing, is every single person that's like, Xbox is getting Steam, there's no one that can explain to me why financially Microsoft would give up that money. Not to mention, if Steam's running on the Xbox, so Xbox isn't gonna make money off of, like, Game Pass, like gold? Because, like, you know, are you gonna pay Xbox to play multiplayer, or are you just gonna play it for free through Steam? It wouldn't. Again, it doesn't make any sense. It's just like illogical, and they just be giving away billions of dollars every year. It's just, it doesn't make sense. You love DayZ. I'm glad you're enjoying DayZ. That game is brutal, man, but a lot of people really, really love it. Yeah. It's emotionally traumatizing, DayZ, a lot of the time. Xbox would be a PC. You'd be buying the Xbox PC version. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I was around when Games for Windows Live was a thing, and you basically cannot play those games anymore, and that was Xbox's foray into PC gaming. I think it's very likely at some point Xbox could just ditch the Xbox store entirely and your purchases just wouldn't exist. It's... Again, it's completely illogical why you would buy stuff through the Xbox store. There's zero value in the incentive of it. If Steam is an option there, you pick Steam 100% of the time. No ifs, ands, or buts. And besides, you'd buy the games cheaper through Steam because they usually cost less and there's better sales and better incentives and there's more players. It's just, you would never buy something through Xbox and Xbox wouldn't make money, so I don't get why they would do that. If someone can crack that, yeah, sure, but like, it's just silly. Play Xbox games on Game Pass and others on Steam. So you're not buying the games, you're just subscribing to the games and they're making money that way.
Using equipment, throwing tactical.
But that doesn't, like, you'd still, if you wanted to buy a game, to own a game, you would buy it through Steam. You still wouldn't use Xbox. It just it doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. Like I said, I was around for Games for Windows Live and Xbox, you know, at that time, Microsoft was 100% dedicated to their marketplace. This was going to be the place to play games. Trust us, blah, blah, blah. The same people that were running Xbox at that time are running Xbox now. Like, Phil Spencer was part of that team that made that thing, and, like, they closed that store, and your purchases and stuff are all, like, gone, so... Microsoft is... They like to pull the plug on things. Like, I know a lot of people won't necessarily believe that, but like, man, I can count the Microsoft products that Microsoft pulls the plug on. Oh, fuck their 60. They love sunsetting things, they love closing stuff, and... Yeah, I don't trust their store. I don't. I really genuinely don't. And I don't trust them with their choices. They flip-flop on every decision every other week. There's no consistency. But yeah, I think you guys are going to start seeing a much more ruthless Microsoft when it comes to games. And if something isn't working, they're just going to shutter it right away. But yeah, I mean, sure, if they want to shove Steam on there, they won't see a dime out of me, because I'll never buy a single game through the Xbox store again. I'll buy all of them through Steam. Even like review codes and stuff, I'll get every single one of them through Steam. I won't even touch Xbox through the Xbox store, the Xbox app. There's no reason to. I would completely evade it every single time.
Throwing tactical.
And I know everyone else would too. Because it's just illogical. And Microsoft likes to make money, so I can't see them doing that choice. But I'd love to be surprised. I'd love to be surprised. Do ranked matches. Nah, I'm good. Buy with a discount. The discount you get on Steam sales will still be whatever Xbox gives you. It just will. But it won't beat the ability of you guys to like the stream. Subscribance, great donations, cool, be the channel, oh fuck, channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon store buys. The link in the video description below. And we're not getting this. Way more people to buy an Xbox. Exactly, but if the Xbox is going to cost a lot more, people aren't going to go and buy it. And Steam, like PC players already have PCs. You'd be targeting like a very niche sort of like group, and even then they're still going to just circumvent your store and buy stuff through Steam. Like, I could see it being a good option for, say, Kevin, whose PC is a little older and he wants maybe a little bit more power in the formatting of a PC for his Xbox. But he's not going to buy a single game through the Xbox store, and the Microsoft's not going to make any money. Did I get the new season? I did. I got the gold thingy. The games for Windows Live was the worst experience. Is the Xbox app a good experience on PC? Because I don't think it is. I think many other people would agree with me that the Xbox app on PC is one of the worst things that exists on PC right now. For instance, I wanted to play Diablo 1 through Game Pass. It's 200 megabits, or less? I think it's less than 200 megabits. I spent an hour trying to get Diablo 1 to download on my PC. An hour! I had to, it was so bad because the Xbox app, instead of having games through it, I had to download or have the Battle.net, which I had the Battle.net, but I couldn't download the thing because it wouldn't authenticate through the Xbox app. And after an hour and my PC literally crashing due to how badly the Xbox store is done and made, I literally ended up just uninstalling the Battle.net and not playing a second of Diablo 1. The Xbox app is horrendous. Dare I say, games for Windows Live actually ran better than the Xbox app does on PC. Yeah, I think I had an easier time playing games through it. And it was terrible. It was terrible, but yeah, I think it was a better experience. And it actually worked. But yeah, no man, the Xbox app on PC, that is a special kind of bad. I don't think I've had a good experience with the Xbox app on PC yet. And they keep saying they're gonna improve it, but it's been there and been like that for well over 10 years now, right? Like 20... When did the Microsoft Store, which is the Xbox app, you know, when did that start? Like 2015 or something like that? It's terrible. Like, genuinely awful. Not to mention the lacking of, like, features, the community features, and the mod support, which has gotten better, but... yeah. They do Skate Park Max. This is actually a classic map from Black Ops 2, I'll have you know. The Xbox app, when was the last time I used it? Like a month ago? It's terrible. I actually, like, skip out on covering stuff on PC sometimes just because I think about having to use the Xbox app and go like, no, not again. But yeah, the Diablo experience, that wasn't even that long ago. When did they add Diablo 1 to Game Pass? Diablo 1 on Game Pass, because I was going to cover another thing on 2. Diablo 1 on Game Pass. Yeah, they added it in January. So that wasn't even that long ago that I had that issue. That was a bloody nightmare. Yeah, that was January 14th. That was terrible. That wasn't that long ago. There was another game I was gonna check out on PC, but I was just like, better not. I mean, I'd love to live in a world where the Xbox app is good on PC, but it's not. It's a nightmare. What else has been terrible? I don't know, the errors, the lack of it being able to download games, the lack of it being able to update, the bad support, the bad mod support, the technical problems, the technical errors, the sign-in issues, the crashing, the disconnect issues when trying to do social features, the lack of updates, the poor build-outs, the bad, what do you call that? The bad updates they send out, the hacking, because Call of Duty World War II sent out an old build of Call of Duty World War II on PC that wasn't patched, so your PC could be taken over. I still don't think they fixed that yet, did they? Because yeah, when did World War II get added to Game Pass on PC? Like a month ago? Month or two ago? So yeah, they sent out such a bad build through the Windows Store that your PC could get taken over. And they didn't apologize or anything about it. They just said, sorry, there's an error. We're having an issue. We're having troubles. And they removed it quietly. And I don't think they replaced that. So yeah, man, the Xbox PC app is absolute garbage. COD reused old content. Oh, Leo, you love old content in Call of Duty. It takes forever to update, you lose interest, right? It's terrible. It's genuinely awful. I wish it was good, but it's not. It's really bad. I've used it since it came out. It's always been bad. Every time it looks like it's getting better, it just isn't. Ugh. And if that's the only way you can play Xbox games, oh man, we are screwed. And most games like don't even work on there. Like the Play Anywhere library is tiny. I've got like what 4,000 games or something on Xbox, and it's like I think 800 of them maybe are Game Pass like Play Anywhere titles. Oh god. Don't worry, the future of your library for Xbox is in the cloud. Phil Spencer's made that very clear, so it won't matter someday. Some of these things are blown out. Dude, they put out a lazy old build of Call of Duty World War II where your PC can get taken over by hackers. How is that blown out? Like, that is a legitimate safety issue because Microsoft was too lazy to take 2 seconds to make sure they had uploaded the proper build of that game. Like, that is a crazy vulnerability where someone could easily, in 2 seconds, take complete control of your PC. Due to pure laziness from the company. And that's the future of Xbox. It's just not a good look, honestly. But yeah, just like, seriously, Google Xbox PC app, and there will be thousands of complaints about how bad it is. It's really atrocious. It's literally, I think it's the worst launcher out there. It really is.
Right.
And there's competition. there is lots of bad launcher competition out there. Oh man. Yes, there is. I think my favorite thing too is instead of like properly integrating the COD stuff and that, they just like lazily pass it through the BattleNet. Oh man, that's so bad. Anyways, yeah, it's not what we were promised several years ago, I'll tell you that much. No, well thanks Skull, that's nice of you. Yeah.
Right.
And run Microsoft. Why would Sony run Microsoft Gaming? I think the issue is, again, and I say this all the time, Xbox really genuinely needs new leadership running things, and they need more managers. Because, like, all I ever hear is how overwhelmed Matt Booty is. They own so many studios, but they own too many of them to manage is the issue, actually.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down.
I guess. I mean, I don't know why they bought so many if they couldn't manage them.
Hardpoint is secure.
You don't get errors 24/7. Like the Xbox app, it's so bad. I've had such a bad time with it. Like anytime I think about trying to cover something through it, I just go, I better not. And that's a bad problem to have. Because I've given up on even trying to promote any game through it or anything like that because it just sucks. And I know I'm not the only one that's had these issues with the Xbox app. I know it's a consistent problem that people have with it. Well, I'm glad that your situation with the app is great, but the vast majority of people's is terrible and horrendous. And that's why it has that reputation. Things don't get a bad reputation unless there's legitimately that many people that have issues with it. PC Game Pass into Steam. See, the thing is Valve doesn't really let them, from what I understand, or Microsoft doesn't make enough money off of having Game Pass on Steam. See, they want Game Pass everywhere, but none of the other companies want to allow Game Pass because it cannibalizes their sales. Game Pass is a great idea, and it's like, oh, it's Netflix of gaming. Yeah, but the difference is like, Netflix can be everywhere because it doesn't eat into the profits of, say, like a TV or console or something like that. But like Game Pass being on PlayStation would eat into the profits of PlayStation. So you know what they do? They say no. Eats into the profits of Nintendo. So you know what Nintendo says? They say no. Eats into the profits of, say, Steam. And Steam's just like, no. So like, how do you grow it? There's a lot of troubles and a lot of trials that Xbox has to get over to get to where they want to go with gaming. It'll be interesting to see them navigate it, but I don't believe in their vision, basically. Like in 2020 or so, I saw where they were going and I thought it was a good idea, but their execution has been so bad, I'm not on the train anymore. It's just they stumble so much. Do you experience issues too with the app? Oh god. You prefer the PlayStation PC app? Is that a thing? Is there a like, I know there's like a portal thing that like pops up when you play like a PlayStation game and you're signed in through the PlayStation Network, but is there actually like a PlayStation PC app? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there is one, but like, is there? Xbox gonna make money from the new ROG Ally? I guess if you were to buy Game Pass or something, I would imagine Asus gave them X amount of dollars or a cut of the product in order to integrate the Xbox stuff and get marketing for it. The Asus, like, ROG is more of a test to see how Xbox can do if it exits the hardware industry. That is the point of the ROG. The ROG is to see if Xbox can get away with doing what they do with PC, where they don't have like dedicated hardware, aside from Surface, which is dwindling in numbers of products every year. But like the idea of the ROG, if it's successful, will basically be like, oh, we can pull out of doing hardware and let third-party companies do Xboxes. That's what Xbox is trying to do. They want you to buy a Dell Xbox or a Asus Xbox or a, you know, an Acer Xbox. They want you to buy, or a Lenovo Xbox. They want you to buy that instead of having to make an Xbox themselves. That's their end goal. So they're testing to see if people will buy this sort of thing. I don't think anyone's going to buy it, honestly. I don't see it doing well. But yeah, there's probably a bit of money being exchanged. I think if anything, Asus is probably getting money off of stuff. Like, it's a partnership, right? Like, the idea is it's got Xbox, like, buttons, and Xbox is paying to market it. You know, they're pretending it's the Xbox handheld and stuff. And but yeah, it's basically a test, is what it is. Xbox Helldivers, the logo went straight to a PlayStation logo, right? I'm on the list for Helldivers. I emailed my PlayStation person and they're like, There's something we can't guarantee, blah blah blah, but it's like, yeah.
Hardpoint active.
Yeah, they knew I'd be interested in it, so they already put forth my name on requesting it. I was like, oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure, like, I get all the PlayStation stuff, it just gets sent to me. But this is obviously the first time Xbox has been given a PlayStation first-party game. So I have no idea how this emailing stuff all works. Bloody nightmare. Yeah. Drinking beer with your friends? Good for you, Skull. There isn't a PlayStation app? Well, there should be. Could you imagine? There's like so many of these different launchers. I hate... What was the time where they started to do all these launchers? Like, there was a certain year where everyone was just like, you know what? Fuck Steam. We're gonna all do our own launchers to make more money. And it's like, man, there was a lot of launchers. There was... Well, what was it? Okay, so there was the Microsoft Store, there was Steam, the EA Origins, was it originally? There was Ubisoft Connect, the Bethesda launcher, the Battle.net, the Rockstar launcher, I think there's like a bunch of little indie things. There's, well, GOG existed longer, but, you know, that doesn't really count because they're their own store. They've existed longer, but... Yeah, there was like, all the publishers were like, fuck it, we'll make our own store with blackjack and hookers and everything like that. And, you know, and I don't think they ever really took off, right? Like, they closed down the Bethesda thing when Bethesda got bought by Xbox, and then Battle.net gets to live. Battle.net must be really large, or they couldn't figure out a way to integrate into the Microsoft store. It's weird that the trillion-dollar software company is really bad at doing software. I always found the irony in that to be pretty crazy. But like, what else was there? There was like, everyone had a launcher. Like, everybody. Helldivers. You know, Kevin's excited for that. Kevin straight up told me to just prioritize doing Helldivers over Gears, which is crazy to me. Oh, how things have fallen on Xbox, where we're literally the first-party Gears of War franchise we're just ignoring for Helldivers. And things changed. Call of Duty Elite. I think that was a one-year service thing that was part of Modern Warfare 3 in 2011 or something like that. I have my Elite card somewhere. I think it's downstairs. But yeah, that was actually, I think, the first live service game. Because if you bought the Elite or the season content, you got like new maps every month or every other month.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
I actually think that was the original live service game, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to think of anything else that did something like that back in the day, but... kind of neat if you think about it, right? Because that's basically the setup we have now for COD, where you get trickled out content every other month or so. Fascinating. No. The Xbox Asus. Is the ROG Ally X or whatever, Xbox Edition or something like that. I don't see it selling very well. I think it'll sell like a few 100,000, you know, units. Well, do we have the numbers on how much the ROG Ally minus the Xbox crap on it sold? Because you gotta remember, the attach rate for peripherals is really small, and if people are going to mentally think of this as the Xbox peripheral, the attach rate's probably like, what, 1 to 4%? And you can take that based on the number of Xbox Series XS owners, and it's probably gonna be more like a 0.5% attachment rate. You can probably get a rough number of estimate of how many are actually gonna buy it. I think it's gonna sell like 300,000 or less. It's really expensive. It's niche. It doesn't play all your Xbox games. I also think there's going to be a lot of consumer damage too, because a lot of people commenting recently over the last few months since that thing was announced. A lot of Xbox gamers believe it plays all your games and it's an actual Xbox handheld. I think a lot of consumers are going to feel really burnt when they buy that and they go, hey, what the fuck, it doesn't play my 360 games. We'll have to wait and see though. Delta Force comes out on Saturday? I think isn't it next week, Delta Force? Or is it this weekend? I thought it was like the 19th or something. Is it this weekend? Didn't like Helldivers.
Enemy device is set.
Kevin is what would we say for Helldivers? It's okay for him is what I understand. It's not he's not crazy about it, but he finds it fun, but he finds that his pals are way more into it than he is.
Bomb deactivated.
He's sort of like me with it, where it's like, yeah, it's fun, but it's not like I want to play it all the time. If that makes sense. But yeah, in all of our discussions about like, because we want to do the Gears campaign in co-op and stream some Gears multiplayer together, just like, you know, playing back in the old days. But we both kind of made the easy agreement that like Helldivers takes complete and utter priority over Gears, because it's just a way larger game. Which is kind of wild, but...
Fuck you.
That came out of nowhere, Arnold. Friggin' hell. Like I said, I was playing Terminator 3, the game today. That's like Arnold's in there and stuff. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we can play Terminator 3 on a stream, and it's like I said, I think it's about 2 hours long or something. And it's just, the performance is so bad, it runs at like 10 FPS sometimes. It's hilarious. It's just chugging. The multiplayer for Gears 1 is terrible? What are you talking about? Gears 1's multiplayer is like the best of the franchise, man. The only thing better is you guys liking the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, be the channel member you want to be. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And just to reiterate, guys, the code for Mafia did arrive about an hour ago, because I know there was dozens upon dozens of you asking about Mafia, so there will be Mafia stuff coming. But probably after Battlefield, so we probably won't get to covering it until next week. Just so you are aware, because I know there was many questions about this, which is totally fair.
We're setting up the bomb.
So I thought I'd let you guys know again for those that joined in later.
Bomb plant in progress.
Gears 2 multiplayer? Gears 2 multiplayer sucked, man. It didn't work for 3 months. Cliff Blinsky even pretended, he even apologized for it. Yeah, I couldn't even play multiplayer in Gears 2 for literally the first few months. It was heartbreaking when I waited at the midnight and came home and it's like, the multiplayer doesn't work. That's weird. I thought the servers were overloaded, but yeah, no, they were just broken. So it's like...
Bomb going down.
Yeah, you know it's bad when even, like, yeah, straight up Cliff Blinsky apologized for the state of the multiplayer.
Disarm the bomb.
It's actually, like, soul-crushing at that age and stuff. Yeah, Gears is gonna, like, just absolutely be thrown by the wayside for Helldivers. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of, like... I don't know how to describe it. There's gonna be the novelty of it coming to PlayStation, but I think with all these other games releasing right now and stuff, I think it's just gonna get completely overshadowed. I don't think it has the same franchise cachet that it did back in the day, sadly.
Planting the bomb.
Horde mode.
The bomb has been planted.
Ah, yes, the origins of Horde. You know, there was a big wave of games. Like, before the Battle Royale was a thing, Horde mode was a huge thing. Gears actually started a lot of stuff in this industry. Like, it really kicked off third-person shooters in a more successful way than ever before. And then also, yeah, Horde mode had a massive influence on the ecosystem. But yeah, Gears 1 multiplayer, definitely still the best. The wonkiness of it, the even combat, the style. It's just excellent. Random. Nice.
They were already dead. Hadn't realized. Good job.
The dwarf Gears 1's popularity? Well, yeah, I mean, there was a metric fuck ton more 360 sold by the time the Gears 2 and 3 came out. Those games only got to be as large as they were because of the success of the first game.
Fuck you.
The Z2 chip? Not as performant as the Z1 chip? In what context are you talking about the Z chips? You talking about the ROG? Or are you talking about something else? You guys gotta give me a little bit more context when you're, you know, mentioning things. Glaciered. Oh, what the hell is that? A futuristic underwater Souls-like action-adventure game? What? Coming to Switch 2. What the hell? Glaciered. Here you go, Dean. This is a new one for you to grab on the Switch 2. It's a Cthulhu Dark Souls-esque underwater future game. What the hell? Called Glaciered. 3D underwater combat. Just when you think you've seen everything. Underwater souls. Well, I guess that's like a crab's life, right? The Hell Is Us demo is still available? I think so. Let's see. Go to the store. Yeah, it's still there, Dean. You just go to the store and then you click the 3 buttons and then it's demo. The PlayStation Store does that stuff so badly. Like, you know, like having it as a 3 dots thing. It's just confusing. Would it be so hard to just add a 3rd tab that's like the demo or download the demo? But yeah, it's still there. It just would be maybe hard for you to find, which is fair. But yeah, it's still on there. I hate the 3 dot system for freaking PlayStation stuff. They do a lot of really good stuff with their UI, but that is one of those things that I just cannot stand. Yeah. Underwater Souls. Futuristic underwater Souls. 3D underwater combat. What did I say it was? Glaciered? On the ROG. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the chipsets, man. I'm more just looking at the pricing and what it does, but that's interesting. I'd have to look into the performance of the chips on that one, though, for the ROG. I've been more keeping also my eye on the next Xbox, PlayStation specs that keep being thrown out, which are fascinating to me. But yeah, I have not looked into the ROG Ally performance. I believe it's a small amount of performance. Oh, WMD remake. Cool. I believe it's a small amount of a performance increase over the existing ROGs. Like, not enough for somebody that bought the first gen ROG would want to upgrade because it's not like a negligible change, but yeah. The PS Store search, yep, it's... Well, I find the search faster than Xbox and more efficient, but like finding demos and stuff, pain in the ass. Crab Treasure. That game's adorable, and if you're having trouble in it, you can just have your crab pull out a gun. Well, ain't this map just nostalgic? So this is from Black Ops 1, and it's usually a snow level. Interesting.
Bomb going down.
Ugh.
Bomb is armed.
30% larger? Yeah, it looked like a brick in the pictures, but like, size doesn't necessarily equate to performance, right? That would be the thing would be looking at the performance of it. Like, I don't, like, honestly, like, the ROG, I really don't have interest in it. Like, I don't know that covering it would really bring much value, because I don't think many people are gonna buy it. But, like, I have a new Xbox contact, and I kind of, like, mentioned that I was interested in it, just because I was trying to show interest in Xbox, because I have a new contact, which maybe will fix the issues I had with the other Xbox contacts. But, I don't know if I got it to cover. I guess I would have some level of interest in showing it off a bit, but it would probably just be like select videos to see how it does, but that thing would be such a weird thing to cover. It would honestly be like too many Xbox SKUs.
Watch out! Sniper!
I mean, I'd probably do like a review of it. I don't know. Not saying I'd get it or like get sent it. I definitely wouldn't buy it personally, but kind of interesting. 30% more powerful? Or 30% more power as in it uses more power. So much attention? I don't really think the Allies... I haven't seen anyone talking about it on my end. Like, I get a few questions about it occasionally, but yeah, I haven't seen any awareness on that thing at all. Things that just don't populate. I get you, Dean. I get you. I get you. I'm T-posing as the turtle. The hell was that all about? That was weird. Yeah, that was a bit strange. Oh, that's the bad guy.
The defenders of NYC!
I just can't wait till we get back to Modern Warfare, I gotta tell you. These 2 years of the same franchise and COD back-to-back is kind of driving me a little crazy. I need more variety in my COD life.
Ready for anything.
But then again, I guess I was okay with 2 years of Modern Warfare, but that's a boring execution.
Shell shock.
That was boring. Glacier looks quite different. Oh, it definitely does, Dean. I was just looking at my email and I was just like, what the hell is this? It was kind of funny looking, so I thought I'd mention it. I was like, Glacier, what a weird ass experience. Yeah. Handheld videos. Well, some of them people are interested in, but like the Steam Deck there has only sold 4 million units. It's pretty small space. Like the... what do they call it? An emerging market, the handhelds? I personally think there's too many of the handhelds, too many options, and like, they don't really sell that much. Dolman. Thanks, Dean. Dolman. Dolman. I'll have to do a Dolman stream dedicated to Oboe. I don't know why, but why not? Musk. I don't think I could stomach a whole stream of Dolman, to be honest. That would be too punishing. The Hell Is Us demo. Video games hold your hand. Are people having trouble with Hell Is Us? Like, it's a really linear game. Were people having problems with that one? Because it's super linear. Like, it's... you know, like, I didn't have any issues knowing what I was supposed to do or where I was supposed to go in that one. I actually thought it would be more complex. But yeah, anyways, the handheld market is pretty tiny for game stuff. Like, yeah, there's only like 4 million Steam Decks out there. It's pretty small. Like, it's a very, very small market. It could grow potentially, but I think a lot of companies are looking at Nintendo and being like, we can do that, but are forgetting that Nintendo has a long history of doing literal handhelds, and they just combine their offerings. Calling it a Souls-like? It kinda seems like a Souls-like, but it sort of isn't. It's a weird kind of... I'd have to play more of it, honestly. Like, Hell Is Us, the demo kind of ended when I got to a place where there was like an open marsh. So I'm wondering if it gets more Souls-like when you get into it, or if it keeps with the action-adventure kind of thing. Or the hack-and-slash kind of thing. But I need to see more of it. Oh, hey Thomas, how you doing? 30% more powerful than the last one. See, that still doesn't sound necessarily like enough of a bump where you would like rebuy it at the price point it is. Is that like a 30% in general across the board power increase? Or is that like GPU power increase? So many factors on these things. I like when there's actual generational jumps and you go, ooh, but I feel like we don't really get that anymore. You got hooked on Dolman? You have a problem, Dean. You have a problem. You have both Steam Decks and love the community. That's great to hear and stuff. It's just like you look at it from, because like I consider the Series XS like community to be absolutely tiny at like 35 million. When I'm doing this type of work, it's like you want the absolute largest viewing audience you can to gain, you know, subscribers and viewers and stuff. And it's like, some Steam Deck stuff does really good, and you know, it's because people are curious, they want to see what it looks like and runs and blah blah blah. But like 4 million to me is just like, there's not enough potential out of that. And especially like a ROG doing like 300,000 sales potentially. I'm thinking it's just there's like barely anybody to watch stuff. As I said, it would be more like if I got it, I'd probably do some of the big hits on it to show how they run, and then I would kind of just like taper off of doing stuff on it. Unless it became a mega viewer thing, but I just don't see that. Ah, this matchmaking's slow. You're gonna be on PC soon? That's good to know, Thomas. Hope you enjoy that. You hate Souls-like? Oh, I'm pretty tired of the Souls-like games too. I miss the hack and slash genre. The devs give Obo Dolman codes now. I thought their studio closed for Dolman. Fund a Dolman stream. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think you want to go for that, Dean. I love when the menu like glitches like this and it's just like a black bar and then it only shows the players over like the two HUD things. It's like they have an opacity issue. Oh my god, this is so slow, man. I hate the matchmaking in this so much. Looking for 2 more players. Well, everybody's not on Battlefield tonight because it's closed. Did you guys hear about Battlefield having a tragic fall off? Like Battlefield 6 was so hot and then suddenly on Monday there was like no one playing. It lost 98% of its player base on the Steam numbers. Absolutely pitiful, man. I thought people were really into Battlefield, but like, you know, to lose that many players in a day, that's just insane. Tragic is what it is. Absolutely tragic. Faster RAM, larger, faster stuff. So it's like a blanket randomly 30%. It's just like when companies say that kind of a number, it's hard. Like you gotta address what the 30% gain is and like what areas. I'd have to like look at the actual specs and like try to see what the actual difference is on that stuff. Better ergonomics, but does that add to the 30% increase in power because it's got better ergonomics? 30% more powerful ergonomic technology. I mean, the thing also looks like a brick too. Like those early prototypes that leaked like a month or 2 back. Well, I guess they weren't that early prototypes, but like I think before the final Kasich stuff. Man, those things look like bricks.
Demolition. We're planting the bomb.
Throwing tactical.
Bomb action.
Target in the open.
Been a lot of demolition tonight, which is surprising me. I ain't complaining, but it's just like, it's kind of funny. You ever notice like some nights it just tends to give you the same game mode over and over and over again? Because I think I have like 4 or 5 in rotation. Like some nights it'll just be like, oh, this is like a hardpoint night, and some nights it'll just be like, oh, this is demolition or this is domination.
Enemies have disarmed the
Yeah.
bomb.
Why isn't Skull carrying? Why aren't you carrying, Dean? Where's the Sherry badge? Actually, I wonder how Sherry is doing. I haven't seen her in a bit. You know, people get busy and stuff. Sure, everyone will come back together when CODFest 2025 kicks off. It's getting tasty in here. I like to think there's a little bit of COD in all of us. Hyrule Warriors. Oh, that one. Yeah, that looks fun. Rogue Ally Pro. Well, if I see more people talking about the ROG thing, maybe I'll look into it so I'm more well versed in what it offers. It's just like from a glance look at it, I was just kind of like power up like difference is kind of negligible for like people that bought the first gen. Cost being a big factor, and then the format of it. It's, you know. At least I solved the Mafia issue. One crisis at a time. One crisis at a time. Yeah.
Incoming lethal.
We're setting up the bomb.
Damn it. Come on, Raphael, you gotta get in there. I think I am playing as Raphael, right? Yeah, I got the red, okay. Don't want to say the turtles' names wrong. It's really easy. They all have a different bandana, so you can tell the difference. Yeah. Videos do well. Well, some things that work for some really well don't work for others really well, right? For views and that. It's all a gamble. And I like to gamble, usually on things that might do well. Sometimes a little fun indie games to see how they do.
Bomb going down.
Incoming lethal.
Ninja Turtle planting a bomb. That's an interesting thought. It's like team ain't planting any of these bombs. Or at least arming and destroying any of them.
There's a spy in our ranks. Watch your six.
Come on, guys, we need to plant a single bomb here. Just one of them to keep us in this.
We're planting the bomb.
Fuck. I give up. Every time I'm on Conjure at work. Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying yesterday. You had to work. I gotcha. I mean, I took a chance on that Echoes game because it was new and mysterious. Oh, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe and be a channel member. The channel member gifted, and the Patreoning, and the Discording for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. But yeah, it's so funny emailing my like new Xbox contact and just being like, because like we did the welcome kind of message where she's like, I'm taking over and blah blah blah. Because like I know her because she helped me out with an issue with this guy because I went above him or whatever, and that guy's gone now. And it's, well, that company's gone, or it's like now with this other company. And it was mostly just a lot of me being like, well, I used to get this, and I used to get that, and I used to get this. And she's just like, oh, okay. Really, really funny. So I'm hoping they treat me a bit better, recommend the Xbox relationship a bit, but
The enemy's planted the bomb.
kind of funny. Yeah, for like, I think it was like 3 years straight or something. It was like basically, you know, in that Robot Chicken skit where Boba Fett is sitting there, or no, Lando, he's like, this deal keeps getting worse all the time, and Darth Vader keeps doing all this ridiculous stuff to him. That's kind of what it felt like working with Xbox for like 3 or 4 years.
Watch out, sniper.
God damn it. You had fish and chips last night? Nice. I always want to do fish and chips, but it costs so much to eat fish and chips here. Like, I wanted to drink more and listen to more of the live music tonight, but I was like, man, these drinks are too fucking expensive.
Established overhead.
2 drinks don't even get like a little bit of a buzz. What a bummer. Do I have to kill the entire other team and disarm the bomb myself? Damn, dude, can I get a handout here?
Bomb offline.
Like, holy crap. Like, just some emotional support or something. This map actually kind of works in this game. Because it was always kind of a large map for Black Ops 1. And with the faster movement, it actually kind of works. A little too open, but yeah. Well, whenever there's a new PR person in charge of a company that you like work with a lot, it's always a chance for better stuff or a chance for worse stuff. But like the last guy, oh my god, did I not like that dude. I really genuinely disliked him. Such a pain in my ass. It must have, like, a lot of people must have had issues because that group or company only lasted a year. The previous Xbox PR people, the company lasted 10 years? It was like 2015 to 2024, I think. And then they lost the client. Which I think I actually let them know that they lost the client because I emailed them about it, but yeah, that was interesting. That was a long time, but I went through like 5 or 6 different like PR people over the span of that time. I always outlast the PR people I work with. Always. You were playing in the cloud? That's very brave of you. Specific to Canada. We don't have a Xbox Canada PR team anymore. They just got rid of them like 2 weeks ago. They're gone now. It's just like we go through the US one now. Or we pretend it's Xbox Canada, but we don't have any actual Canadian PR contacts. They're just American ones that are taking over. So there's not really an Xbox Canada anymore. But like, yeah, because she wanted to know what I covered. I was interested in the next Xbox next year and the handhelds. And then I said, I'd like to get the packages again, because I stopped getting those. And there's just like a list of things. I was like, I used to get this, I used to get that, I used to get this, I used to get that. She was like, do you go to any events? I was like, Xbox used to take me to events and used to invite me to them. She's like, oh, okay. It was actually pretty funny. Yeah. But yeah, there's always new opportunities when there's new PR people and stuff. It either goes better for you or it gets worse. Or it just keeps trucking along the same, which is usually pretty easy if everything is good. Something to fire, the fire, the fire. This game has some low-ass freaking stuff. Battlefield 2042 is supposed to get some new content? What the hell? Why? Is that just to keep players' interest until Battlefield 6 comes out? That's really weird. Why? That is so bizarre. I think it like bugs out when it's got players in your lobby like this and you gotta like research the matchmaking stuff. So odd here. Don't care about the handheld say I am. That's what I did, man. I mean, I'll cover stuff, but, you know. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm super, like, into covering something. Ba, ba, ba. Extraction wins on Resurgence. Oh, is the stadium thing cool on this? I asked my like COD guy like what the season like theme was, and he's like it's stadium apparently, and I was like,
You know what Langley expects.
okay, so I assume the stadium means the Warzone stadium. I don't know. They mentioned 90s action heroes, so I'm kind of hoping there's like some movie skin tie-ins from the 90s, but your interest. I am really curious to see what they do with that campaign for Battlefield 6. I'm genuinely curious to see what they do with it. Yeah.
Citrep, LDBR incoming. Enemy device is
This quack moo guy keeps freaking killing me. Again! Moo quack moo keeps freaking... I was like, he's just lying down beside the bomb and he just keeps killing me. Are we actually gonna lose B? B's the easier one to defend. You gotta be kidding. We lost both of them in like seconds? God damn, dude.
charges defused.
Oh, we actually defused it. Okay. I was just like, holy, how did we get... How did we make it through that?
Planted the bomb.
Kind of assumed the enemies would be on that side, not my teammates. Brockabilly one. I thought Brockabilly was also already my friend on here. Did he unfriend me? Because that would hurt my feelings. I feel like to do that on Activision, you really got to go out of your way too.
Calling in score streak.
Oh, damn it. Is that the only Battle Pass token I've earned tonight? I hate trying to do Battle Pass progression without like double Battle Pass XP. The rate of progression just seems way too small for me.
Enemy charge is set.
Damn.
Bomb deactivated.
Damn you, moo quack moo 72. You just quacked your last moo. I got him again. Oh, I got sniped in the ass. That sucks. The hell does that sound? Okay. Anyways, oh yeah, like I said, so if it's kind of a rainy day tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try to do an IRL stream. Which probably isn't the greatest idea since I got like that bad kind of scratch thing on my phone, but probably wouldn't be an issue. Anyways, yeah, so we'll maybe do a mystical forest stream tomorrow if I feel ambitious enough. Yeah. So just keep that in mind, I guess. I don't know. Because it's like this place where the internet is like better than it was, but it's not like perfect for it, but like it's doable, and I want to do it because it's like the beautiful forest area, majestic waters. I think during light rain it would be really like quiet. which would be lovely.
Demolition.
Yes, it will be very mysterious and woodsy. Search for the junks. God damn it. You're not gonna be able to pick up a lady through IRL streaming. It's just not gonna happen. Gonna look at you like you're a weirdo. Gears. That's actually something I find a little annoying, is that PlayStation doesn't really have like preloading.
Bomb plant in progress.
If that makes sense, like you can't, like on Xbox you can preload a game without owning it, without buying it, but on PlayStation you can't do that. But I got fast internet now, so it doesn't really matter, but still. It would be nice to have it downloaded ready to go. I got it preloaded on Xbox, but we're prioritizing the PS5 Pro for the Gears of War remastered thing. Remastered. Or is it remastered remake? I mean, for naming conventions, how does that work? Because like Gears Ultimate Edition is like a remake of Gears of War. And then technically this one is a remastering, so it would be a remastering of the remake? So what would you call that? Remastered remake? Or would you just call it a remaster, because it is, but it technically is a remaster of a remake of the original game. No, the first Gears Ultimate Edition was a remake of the first one. They had remade it from the ground up. Pick up while streaming, but you need friends. Oh, I get it. So that you're streaming in a group, and then when you're like, oh, I like that woman, go pick her up for me, and you walk away and keep streaming and seem overly important. It's an odd tactic, but it's fascinating.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
We need better naming conventions for things in games. You know, like what specifically is a remake, specifically a remaster. Because I thought it was so interesting. What was it? Ninja Gaiden 2 there. It was a remaster, but in the store they were like calling it a remake, or on my press releases they were calling it a remake. But I was like, it's a remaster because it's just the original game, like, you know, tidied up or whatever. They just like with an overlaid engine on it. And there's also reimaginings. What a mess. Damn it. The last mission of Gears where you're fighting General Rom. He's not too hard, you just gotta like pump lead into him really fast. I think I have a video showing how to kill him on Insane. Actually, if that might help you. I think I have a video on that from Gears Ultimate Edition. Do I have to redo my video where you show off all the cog tags? Don't really do those types of videos anymore, little guide ones. Totally moved away from that format. Says it was a remaster, because I remember in the marketing and the showcase of that one when I was reviewing it, Gears 1 is a remake, because they built it from the ground up. Unless the description's different now. It's hard to say. You can kind of tell when your team runs out of steam and starts losing players, and then you look and you're like, yep.
Hey, don't make me return fire.
Damn it. I don't know if we're going to get to plan on this. We got a minute and a half, which is a good amount of time, but we're not really making any sort of progress over there. We need something that could change the tide of war.
Calling in score streak.
I wonder if I can sneak in there and plant this. Damn you, quack quack, or boo quack moo. Would have had that. A badge necklace to buy that shows your gamer score? Oh my god. Gotta get to the 1 million gamer score. It's my last goal on the Xbox, is 1 million gamer score. Then I can retire off the Xbox ecosystem happy at what I accomplished. That was always the goal. 1 million!
Bomb going down.
Really, as soon as I actually get on here to plant, there's someone else here to plant. Well, at least we got it.
With arms.
Except half our team is not over there. Oh, come on. Oh, for a second there, I thought you said you hate all 5 gears. Well, again, the plan is to redo each of the Gears titles in UE5 and just re-release them for money. You're very likely going to get Gears 2. I think we got this. I think there's just like a string of dead bodies in front of this thing. Yeah, no, we got it. That was very close. I didn't think we'd nail it. We did it, guys. So proud of this team and what they accomplished out there. I had the best play as the doll. It's like my 3rd or 4th best play of the night. Tonight. That was the best play? That was really lackluster, I gotta be honest with you. Wasn't even in the winner's circle. That actually hurts my feelings. Not as much as you guys not liking the stream, subscribing, becoming a channel member, and all that other great stuff does, though. Dunna. Oh, I got a prestige, guys. 1 sec. I also gotta use my battle pass token. Something to fire. Give me COD. Oh, it's locked? Why is it locked? Oh, I don't have? I thought I had a COD coin, no? Weird, I could have sworn it did that. It's time to prestige. Prestige number 10. 10th prestige is just like a Russian guy in a jacket. That is like the lamest prestige icon I think I've ever seen. So you unlock a Cold War outfit with a fuzzy hat? Okay. Sure. Why not? So do I have to reset my loadout? God, I hate this so much. It's just like a minor inconvenience is what it is. You know what I mean? This is kind of like a minor inconvenience. The knife? No, we use the pony stick. Where's my pony stick? Is it the pickaxe? Yeah, okay. Concussion, yeah. Frag grenade that looks like a potato. Wait, there's 5 different frag grenade options? Oh. I think the potato is the best one. Gunfighter, gung-ho? Probably, I don't care about any of this other stuff. Alright, there we go. So am I the final prestige now? Do I need to reset my operators? No, do we finish Raphael?
Time to get to work.
Michelangelo's up, and on the bad guys, Who else do we have? Who's the Foot Clan? Like what person's the Foot Clan outfits? See the Foot Clan? Oh, I unlocked Samantha PJs. Hell yeah, guys! I got the PJs outfit. I remember Sherry was trying to grind for that. Okay, so is there anything else I need to customize? Did they fix where the thing is every prestige it like resets your like stupid emotes and sprays? Did they finally? Oh, they fixed that. Okay, cool. Good. Let's do it. So is there a new zombies map this season or no? What time is the IRL stream? It's gonna be kind of like random if it happens. I really don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Remake Gears 2. Nah, man, they just take the original game and they just shove it into Unreal Engine and just do an overcoat now. Yeah, they don't actually put in an effort. UE5 stuff is just like easy. But, yeah, I wish I had a time for you for IRL stream. I usually do a Discord send out where it's like IRL stream away, but I don't know if it's happening tomorrow and like what time it would happen if it would. The IRL streams are very kind of like off the cusp, like really kind of just random almost. They're very random. Which is not helpful, but yeah. It would probably be in the afternoon if I did do it. It kind of depends on if I get up and if I have anything I need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Man, this matchmaking is bad. I actually hate that as a 10th prestige icon. It looks so bad. The hell is this stuff? Oh, you can have legacy prestige icons? Oh my god, it's the World at War icon? Dude, that's cool. And it's all the different COD games for like 10th prestiging. Yeah, they got all the different prestiges for all the different prestiges based on like what level you get to. That's so cool. They're just the classic. Oh yeah, the skull for 10th prestige, the 10th prestige in World at War. Oh damn, dude. That stuff really takes me back. Neat. Okay, so you're like over leveling unlocks older prestige icons. Oh. Cool. Are we ever gonna join a match or? I was saying there might be an IRL stream tomorrow if it like kind of lightly rains or whatever. We'll see how it goes. There's a forest I'd like to go and do, but I think it'd be better to do it in the rain because it'd be quieter. Holy fuck, the matchmaking in this is bad. Jesus Christ. Like, I just want to find a lobby that's like, it takes forever to matchmake. At least the music's good. Render request. I thought we already were friends on this. Items added to my inventory. I have items in my inventory. YOLO bear. Coming for your toes? Oh. Okay. Is this the longest it's ever taken to actually matchmake in this game? Like, actually the longest ever? Like, this isn't even a lobby, it's just like 6 players, it's not even a full match. Like, what the hell is wrong with this game? Like, this kind of sucks to have to wait this long. Not kind of, sorry, it does suck to wait this long. Oh, we're finding a match. Jesus. I think that was like the longest wait I've ever had to do in this. Seriously, like, what the heck, man? Let me play, let me play. Be like one of those games where you enjoy in progress too or something. It's not even a full match. It's literally 4 on 4. They like 6 minutes and it's like 4 on 4 and it's not even a full lobby. Damn, this game's matchmaking is freaking broken right now. It's been like that all night. Not that long, but like...
Actions have consequences.
The hell is this gun? There we go. Isn't it kind of weird that the 10th prestige character unlock is like a woman in her pajamas? Not a bad skin, it's just kind of a, you made it 10th prestige and played however many hours of our game, and this, you get something with like fire coming off of it or something.
Enemy expired.
She's got the scrunchie of war. Oh, I forgot to redo my kill streaks. Fuck. Why didn't somebody say something? Come on, guys. Can you edit those in game? I don't think you can. Watch me get like a super high kill streak, and I've got the worst freaking kill streak stuff on. My good, I died. You never had to wait that long? This happens to me like actually often, which is kind of funny. Like, I've got a great internet. My like freaking latency is really low. Maybe I'll have less issues when I get it like hardwired. I gotta use the Wi-Fi here. It's way better Wi-Fi than like my home internet literally used to be, but yeah, I wonder if that factors in at all. No, this game's always been like that for slow matchmaking, even beforehand.
Enemy device is set.
Scout pulse live. 5 of them. Watch it. Sniper. Clear. Sniper.
So this kill streak is so stupid. The friggin' rocket thing. That didn't kill that guy? That was right at his feet.
Serious crimson.
But yeah, anyway, so it seems like this new season, the matchmaking wise, it seems like instead of loading like a map and stuff, it tries to like fill a party first and then pick a map. It's really weird. It's like it matchmakes different than it used to.
Enemy charge is set. Charges diffused. The enemy surrounded the bomb.
Threat down. Assault packs up.
Ran out of ammo.
Bomb offline.
Yeah, I'm actually on good kill streaks this match, but my kill streaks I've selected are terrible. Wow. That sucks. Well, I mean, I didn't select these kill streaks. They were just automatically applied when I prestiged, but man, that's a bummer.
Hostiles have planted the bomb.
Ah, there was my kill streak. Should let someone else disarm, but I wanted to be the hero. But now I'm 0 for my kill streak. At least we got the defuse. My life in exchange for that was worth it.
Got their long gun.
That guy would have died had I had an additional half second. Me with my Sex Panther icon. Bling bling.
Demolition. Engagement windows open. Go, go, go!
Go for A.
We're setting up the bomb. Bomb plant in progress. Charges set.
That had to hurt. Scout pulse activated. Frag throw. Stun throw.
Our device was disarmed.
That's fine.
Planting the bomb.
I actually could have probably gotten a really good kill streak. Ugh. What a bummer.
Archangel's up.
I got the stupid rocket thing. It's such a roll your eyes thing when you get like destroyed by those.
Enemies have disarmed the bomb.
Didn't even mean to hit that guy, I just did. He had it coming.
Bomb active.
Damn it. I think B's the harder one to get, isn't it? I just like the 3-on-2. What happened to the match? Like everybody quit on both teams? What, were players on our side disappointed or something? 3-on-2? Really? Man, that's tragic.
Took one out.
Tossing Semtex grenade.
Mission goals agreed. Dispatching team to lock up survivors.
Hell of an effort, everyone.
The God Squad for chicks? Oh jeez. Yeah, okay, man.
Here we go.
Do the dance! Do the dance! Good, good. I can't remember what the Foot Clan character was. Was it Nocturne? No. What was the Foot Clan character? Whatever. Stan Smith, you're up. Crap, that reminds me, I need to customize the kill streak. Where is that? Oh god. One sec, I gotta do this properly because if I don't have score streaks, what's the point, right? Okay, so Watchdog, Hilo, Chopper, Gunner, Dreadnought. Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Something the fire, the fire, the fire. The fire of liking the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, be the channel member you want to be. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, if you're into that kind of a thing. Hexen. Oh yeah, we never got to fit in the Heretic Hexen stream. I don't think that would fit into the schedule at all, and that is such a shame. Is there any other map other than WMD, or is that like the only new level? Well, I'm glad to finally be 10th Prestige, I guess. That would explain why there's so many icons out there if you get to overlevel and pick whatever prestige you want. Fascinating. So we could try the new zombies maybe in a match or two. Alright, let's do it.
Demolition.
Yeah, no, actually I don't mind this take on WMD, but I sort of miss it not being snowy. It looks like tonight is a straight demolition night for me. That's all I seem to be getting is demolition lobbies. Really, really weird, eh? Because there's like a 1 in 4, you know, 4 playlist option, and it just keeps giving me the same thing.
What the hell? Incoming lethal.
It's weird hearing Stan Smith in here.
Enemy device is set.
Ah, damn it. Anyways, I want to show off what the dance looks like with him. Something very weird about this. It's like a knockoff version of Fortnite or something.
Using equipment.
Good morning, USA.
Bomb offline.
I haven't watched that show in forever. Where do I even watch it now? Is it on like Disney Plus or something?
Set. The enemy's planted the bomb.
They did a double plan on us? That's not good.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. Bomb defused.
You got demolition and kill confirmed. I use domination, hardpoint, demolition, and I don't know what the other one is. There's at least 4. Yeah, I just do objective playlists. I know there's 4 of them though.
Incoming lethal.
Yeah, hardpoint, demolition, domination. Something else. I think A's are easier to defend, isn't it? We lost it. It's B they spawn closer to. But yeah, it's just kind of weird because usually, like, I like to get demolition. It's just weird that tonight it's been all demolition.
I see you.
Enemy device is set.
But yeah, this is my favorite sort of like playlist that you don't really see in COD very often is demolition.
I thought we were coolio.
It really varies depending on the entry in the series or in the franchise.
Sniper.
Metal Gear Solid HD for 360? Oh god, that one's a pain in the ass to achieve it.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
It's a neat challenge though on True Achievements to have you playing games like that.
Charges defused.
Good defuse, guys, good defuse.
Tactical incoming.
charges set. Enemy UAV inbound.
I don't know if we're gonna get this. They're holding it down pretty well. That's what I'm saying though. It's like B. They spawn like right beside it. That's why you usually want to hold A, because they spawn on top of that.
Incoming lethal.
Ah, fuck. Like games you haven't unlocked anything for years. Could be a real pain in the ass if you get one that's like really hard to achieve. And I was playing like AMP 3 today, and I was like, I haven't. My last achievement in that is in 2010. I was like, ooh. It's gonna be sad when they shut down the 360 achievements at some point. It's bound to happen someday. Which would be tragic. Yep, that's me. Good looking.
Demolition.
And ready to destroy some bombs. There's an FBI skin?
The bomb. Setting up the bomb.
Damn it.
Bomb is armed.
Enemy grenade.
Watch out! Sniper!
Damn, how many angles are these guys covering? Forgot how hard A is for demo. Time passes, but still playing on the same maps with the same game types, eh? This game has a really weird obsession with cars.
No.
Isn't that like a lot of the maps are based on like cars, like dealership, and this one's the car level, and a little weird. Although I do like when they re-envision maps instead of just straight remaking them. Damn it. Like I said, B's the easier one. We could at least get a plan on it, that would be nice. Yes, howdy. Just here to try to take the position.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Tactical income.
Oh, fuck.
Net call, napalm strike inbound.
Throwing tactical.
I think we're getting further away from where the objective is. I can't even, like, fuck. Oh, we're down a person now. That makes sense. Yeah, this match is a wash. I don't know why they went for the easier one first.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy shooter.
So they have a counter UAV and a UAV?
Whatever. Go do your thing that's so important.
Bomb going down. Charges set.
There we go. Finally got a plan off. Nice.
Get down.
How did he know I was up there? Probably a UAV, eh?
The
And the fact that I'm a giant blue animated character. That probably gave it away. Binary domain. Oh, that's a weird one.
Tactical incoming. Hell yeah.
That's a really weird one.
Watch out. Throwing tactical.
The bomb has been planted. Archangel's up.
Shield upgrade destroyed. Tactical incoming. Yes, this time.
Freaking flashbangs. Why? Wow, we actually got it.
Enemy field upgrade.
I think, right?
Incoming lethal.
Holy
The
flashbangs.
enemy's on their back foot.
My freaking eyes, dude. Does it show up on the webcam? My eyes just like getting flashbanged out.
Incoming tactical.
Freaking hell, man. The best play is me getting capped. That's great.
Using assault pack.
That's a suck moment is what that is.
Demolition. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
We're going to overtime.
Bomb zone down.
Is it strange that I sort of liked it where it was kind of random where you would have to attack or defend again? It's kind of a repeat of the one round. I guess it's more even if it's a single bomb in the middle, but... Something about the magic of that stuff. The Saboteur. Well, the Saboteur, the backwards compatibility is probably the music issues.
Tired of you kids always being in scope and playing video.
Also, I think someday they might remaster that. I'm not certain, but it's a possibility.
Throwing tactical. The only hostile sighted. Everybody look badass.
Yeah, I could see Night Dive tackling that someday. Yeah. Or it could be a technical problem. Remember, those are the two things now at this point. Technical or licensing.
Bomb active.
Damn it. I think we got this. It's gonna take a lot more than 3 or 4 flashbangs to stop us. Take at least 5 or 6. Oh no, they actually did it. Never mind, 3 or 4 flashbangs did the trick.
The enemy planted the bomb.
Oh, fuck. They remastered Lollipop Chainsaw. They did, but ownership stuff a little bit different on that one too, right? And they did remove some of the songs from it. And it's a smaller company that owned Lollipop Chainsaw compared to EA. Lollipop Chainsaw did really well for that company. They're doing a sequel, they're doing some spin-off stuff like animes and that. You know, it's a big difference where it's EA where there's priority assets and they can go towards other stuff, whereas a small company that has Lollipop, they can be like, wow, you can make a lot of money off of, like, you know, even at a smaller scale. Because I think they sold like 300,000 copies of Lollipop, and they were super happy with that. But like, you know, EA wouldn't be happy with that, right? Avatar? Oh, which Avatar? Like Avatar for 360? Or are you talking about Avatar: The Burning Earth? The easy achievements. But yeah, even with Lollipop Chainsaw, we lost music. But I will say I was happy with the streamer mode music that they added. Kind of appreciated that they had that. I'm leveling up. Last Airbender. Well, I mean, it's probably just... it's actually amazing they were able to work out the licensing on that one, because I believe the Avatar license is a little tricky. I think there's a lot of Activision titles that were, you know, Avatar, and they're all gone. GTA 4. Took out songs. Well, I mean, that wouldn't because it was emulated, right? Something the fire, the fire. Alright, let's do this. Let's get Subsonic. I like that this map doesn't pop up as much. I don't mind this map, but it was like every other level we were playing this one. I used to play like 6 or 7 times a night. Oh no, that was the squid season. We don't do red light, green light anymore. Woods. I think that's the thing in general, though, the GTA games, they last long enough to get rid of music if they can't renew the licensing on it. This is how much musicians want to get paid for games, and how much Rockstar is willing to actually, or interested in actually paying them. So that's the funny thing. You can look at it and be like, well, they made tons of money, and then it's like Rockstar just being like, well, we don't need your band, and they can just be like, whatever, just throw another song in there. It's actually kind of ruthless.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Eyes on hostile.
Hardpoint is active.
Yeah.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Yeah, people never think about that kind of stuff, but there's a lot of work that goes into licensings for games and, you know, keeping that licensing going and blah blah blah. Because I guess license-wise today, Universal secured the rights to the Jason Bourne franchise. In perpetuity, they own everything forever. Although I think that series has really run out of steam, but I guess you could try to reboot it someday, I guess, but...
Sighting in on.
Using equipment.
Hardpoint.
Yeah.
Hardpoint is secure.
Some games use public domain music. Yeah, some do, which they, you know, they're smart to, honestly.
Down to hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, 'cause, like, all that stuff, it costs money, right? The GTA 4 music stuff would have happened, like, way before. Because to be on emulation, they don't go back and change the game, right? Unless they did an update for the 360 version, removing music, and then it would, you know, obviously impact the emulated version.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
It's kind of weird not playing a demolition match.
Hardpoint identified.
I'm glad we didn't get any Nuketown tonight. I was hoping we'd see other levels. Is it only WMD added, or are they adding other ones later? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. What was that guy hoping to accomplish there? Turns out a lot harder to kill nowadays.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Wow, our team is getting smacked.
Hardpoint located.
Oh yeah!
Hardpoint active.
Yeah, the score difference is not tubular, man. Cowabunga.
Hostile down to hardpoint.
Damn it.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah, I can't even get on that ring. Of course, they got a stupid trophy system in there too. I hate trophies, and in COD, the trophy system was one of the most annoying things. Probably the most annoying thing they added. Hit my ride music. How could they?
Hardpoint identified.
I love being a
I mean, yeah, you know, that could probably lead to GTA 4 getting delisted someday.
incoming lethal.
Well, any game, really, right?
Captured the hardpoint.
When you play on high settings? Yeah, it's just the PlayStation 5 Pro settings or whatever. It does look really good. And it plays at a high frame rate too. It's uncapped, which people on the Battlefield 6 videos are way too stupid to realize, I guess. And people piss me off in the comments.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound.
Let's break some foots.
Damn it. Did the Terminator just run in there with a giant staff?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Something funny about that, but alright. Remember they had Terminator stuff in Gears of War? That was always weird. Yeah, my team's absolutely just getting blown out this match.
Hardpoint identified.
1 million trophies? Oh, I don't give a fuck about trophies. I'll never try to collect those.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint is secured.
Lethal.
Definitely that extra level of care is completely gone when I'm not collecting achievements, I'll tell you that much.
Incoming lethal. Turtle power.
Man, my team sucks.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
Throwing tactical.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Damn.
Hostile LDPR drop detected. Hardpoint located. Hostile
Incoming
UAV
lethal.
established overhead. Enemy napalm strike incoming.
I don't know what to tell you here, man. It's just, yeah, that was bad.
Throwing tactical.
Well, we tried, Bronco. We tried. Oh, cool! I got that last napalm death in there. That's lovely.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My
The
bad.
enemy in my
That was freaking ass kicking. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna go try zombies out. I don't know if that bothers you, Bronco dude, but you know, back out if it does. Just so that you are aware we're doing zombies. Something to fire. What's the new map? Reckoning? Is that the new level? You can customize your class? Oh. Sorry, I just need to put on a gun. Just prestige, you know how it goes. Gonna have the pony. Alright, Bronco, let's do this. Xbox needs to show games. No, they don't. They just need to continue canceling all of them until there's none left. Who should my operator be for zombies? Gray?
Put me in. Time
Anna
to
de Armas, you're up. Let's go kill the undead. Let's do this. I hope Reckoning's the new map. I mean, it doesn't look familiar.
Where that semi-conscious bucket of bolts is hiding the artifact.
Looks like our hands are tied.
Battlefield 6 beta back. It won't be live until my next stream because it's like such a late hour at night it opens up. Yeah, this looks like a new map. Wait, isn't this just the campaign mission? But turned into a zombies level? Like, I guess the campaign mission was the zombies level, wasn't it? $2,000 in this economy? It didn't even give us 4 players? What the hell, dude? I'm so sick of the bad matchmaking in this fucking game. My god. There we go, 4th player connected. Jesus. Bubblegum. Anywhere but here. That is a really helpful ability. Where are the zombies?
Sergei, you deserve to know. Nexus was obliterated in the dark.
That's not Sam's voice.
There was never any chance of saving her.
They recasted her. That reminds me, I should see if I can get some Gears of War interviews set up for the Gears of War 1 remaster, remake, whatever it is.
She treasured you, and so do I.
Did you guys know that the coal train runs on hologram? But yeah, no, we probably won't be streaming. Yeah, we won't be streaming the Battlefield beta until like the day after tomorrow.
I'm pinned down in admin. Listen to me. You must
The hell is this?
Pericles' panels has gone wrong.
Teleport? Why is there teleportation instead of just like an elevator? That's lame.
Yes.
Can you just like abuse that and jump down it, or can you just keep going up and down the elevator?
You'd want to mess with?
I feel like there's some sort of zombie storyline and I just was not paying attention.
When we first met, never dreamed we'd end up here. Everyone much like to see you dead.
The hell is this? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, alright. What is this? Oh, the Bubba Gobble Gum. Oh! I liked zombies better when they didn't do these ridiculously convoluted story stuff. Double tap. Feels like I'm less of, like, killing zombies and more just doing random crap. Coach from Left 4 Dead. I don't know how relevant that would be. It's more Gears because, you know, Gears is re-releasing, right? If that makes sense. Like, it's a tie-in to the... Yeah. I mean, it'd be cool, but, like, I don't know how popular that would be at this point.
Loose canvas. People hate it when you live by your own rules.
Yeah, but these folks took a chance on trusting us. Maybe we can do the same with Sam.
Oh my god, it's the Terminators! Everywhere I look today, Terminators. I don't get like a pistol secondary? I gotta say that's a little weird. A little weird. Yeah, you usually have like a pistol, don't you? You go pew pew. Well, I bought the second door, so if somebody else wants to buy another door here, that would be great.
Trust Sam. That's your game plan?
Thanks, Bronco.
The only thing I trust is
Up we go.
and God-given genius, of course.
Huh. Peace. Fetch me their souls. There's robots that explode. Oh, Jesus. Yes, there is. Why are there exploding Iron Men? Zombies is too weird for me, man. What do you do with the robot arm?
Slow your roll, comrade. Easy choices are the ones that worry me most.
This is too convoluted for me. Interviews from Resident Evil 5. Like, it'd be really cool to do, like, older type interviews and stuff like that, but it's so hard to get people, like, interested. Like, we got the guy that Nick Valentine from, you know, from Fallout 4, but, like, that's only because he likes the character a lot. A lot of other people, they don't care about talking about older roles, because it's just, like, a waste of their time, which I think is fair. Yeah, you can just put out the suggestion whether or not somebody wants to do an interview is an entirely other thing altogether. This reminds me of High Rise, and I didn't like that map. Yeah, this heavily reminds me of High Rise. A Guitar Hero? Something like Guitar Hero? Yeah, it's like High Rise or Black Ops 2.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I wish my interviews did better on the channel. They do okay, but they don't do like, oh my god, we could easily get other people to interview kind of levels.
Marking target location.
No, I want that yellow guy to buy it. Oh, you don't have to do that, Bronco. I would have bought it, man. I wanted the yellow guy to buy it. Oh, what a nice pool table. What is this? Elemental pop. Oh. To sub-level 10. This is just so freaking convoluted. Oh my god.
I'm not following.
That particle accelerator is powered by the ether reactors, which are coming undone, thanks to Sam.
So did we just go back to where we started the game, or? I am so confused.
Well done. On to the next repair. Careful. This is right about when they like to fuck up.
Does anyone know what's happening in this? This is so strange.
Now we're even more fucked. Why did I think you idiots would be able to handle this? It appears you have found the culprit.
I need ammo. I'm all out of ammo. I'm so lost without it. Is there like a gun on the wall or something I could grab? Oh, insta-kill, that'll help. So they don't have a pistol for some reason. Vulture aid. Oh. Added to Armis just running around, just punching out zombies. I'd watch that.
Regret all I put you through. But now I can finally have a life.
Wait, the Pack-a-Punch was there the whole time? I didn't know the... Oh, it's over there, okay. With Pack-a-Punch, I have a hunch your problems will be solved. So raise your hands up to the air and raise a rebel yell. Pack-a-Punch, Pack-a-Punch. So now it's like the moon level where we have low gravity? Sure, why not?
I need you to go to the mutant research lab. After grabbing what we need, you'll have to break into power.
I just want a zombies map where you just shoot zombies and you try to survive. This is weird. I also want you, yes you, to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. So what are we doing?
Press the button. Tuck in your elbows. They're breaching my personal space.
And now you can exfiltrate, but we didn't do the whatever thing. Oh my god, that's weird. Wall-to-wall clearance. Does that mean I can buy the armor sheet? No. So is there something else we're supposed to do mission-wise?
Prepare for restoration of normal gravity levels.
Man, the zombie storyline is convoluted. Alright, well I guess we're just mowing through zombies. Oh, there's no more gravity anymore? Mangler cannon. Oh, I see. You have to level up now for this stuff. Oh. Oh god, Iron Man's back.
Conditions prepare for reduced gravity conditions. Stow on tools and move objects.
I need ammo. Well, I could buy ammo off the wall. Are none of my teammates here? They've all kind of left.
This is what it takes.
I'm just sitting here saving up so I can buy the freaking armor pack. No max ammo? Usually we get like a max ammo. I don't even know how everybody got over there. Did they like walk through a door or something? I am so confused. Is that where I'm headed? We didn't get a max ammo. That's really weird. Usually you always get a max ammo from that. Can I buy ammo from this? That's really odd.
Over your dead body.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You see my frustration.
Gravity conditions reverting to normal levels.
I don't know where the rest of the team went. Like 1 second they were there, and then I turn around and it's like everybody's gone. It's probably gonna take me a long time to actually save up for 14,000 freaking points, eh? nobody reviving that guy? Oh well, it sucks to suck for him, I guess. I still don't have a secondary gun. Maybe there's one I could buy on the wall around here or something. I don't really see a gun anywhere. Right on. There's Vulture Aid, whatever, yeah.
Local gravity levels are falling.
Okay, I've almost got enough to buy my armor. Where are all the zombies? Oh, okay, they're round ended. Question is, should I buy more ammo? Or is the max ammo gonna appear right away? Seems like we were doing like a story thing and all of a sudden we're just not doing a story thing anymore. I wonder if I wait long enough, the rest of the players will just end up where I am. Yeah, I got to buy ammo. Almost got my armor vest level 3, guys. I'm so close. Oh, somebody else is down here. What the hell does full power mean? Oh, you can shoot the thingy, right?
Gravity conditions are being restored to usual levels.
Time for a vest. I'm $25 short, really. Time for a vest upgrade. First, this guy gets killed right down here.
Any last words?
Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Seems like 15,000 to pack a punch. I guess I should go to the other parts of the game now, or? I don't know if there's like a story going on, or what the hell's happening, man. I know I got level 3 vests. Yeah, let's go and... This is where we started. Or is that just the end of the story? Is you just do that, or well, I mean, I assume it's not the end of the story. But quantum computing, mutant research. Russia's 12v12. Well, that's stupid. The executive suites. I have to build a rocket to send a chip out into space.
Max armor.
What? I have to build a rocket to send a chimp out to space? How? Why? How? Okay. Sure. Wonder where the mystery box is. And how does one go about building a rocket to send a chimp out to space in? Oh, you're... That actually, like, it didn't sound very far-fetched. It actually didn't sound very far-fetched. So what the hell do you do? Is there like a mission thing or something? I haven't even seen the mystery box.
Fire sale.
A fire sale. Only I knew where literally any of the mystery boxes were. Oh, of course, there's a mystery box right there, and that guy's using it. That's great.
Give me something good. Just when I thought things were going our way.
Okay. No, I mean, it really doesn't sound that silly that you'd be building a ship to send a monkey into space in this. Like, it really actually sounds very believable.
When you deal in blood, there must be rules.
But, like, the story just kind of stopped. It's not telling us what to do now. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the boss things. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do against that thing? Minorly inconvenience it?
Going tactical.
You never learn what to do in zombies? I used to, but these maps just have gotten way too convoluted. So our buddy needs to be revived, and he is somewhere up higher. Can you take me higher? So you can just kind of do laps through the different teleporters or something. But like, what is our like objective? Where's the mystery box? Yeah, like I said, this reminds me of High Rise, and I hated that map. Oh, they're talking to us again. Something's happening, I think, or something. I don't know, he said something about the something being on hold. I don't fucking know what. Something about the something. Oh god, I ain't dealing with that. Hey, it's the mystery box.
How is it going in there?
Oh, I don't have the same freaking thingies that I do in the other thing?
Just when I thought things were going our way.
I got the wrong emotes, guys. I guess Zombies has its own set of emotes for some reason.
One bullet well placed can change the world.
That looks powerful. I picked up a war machine. Oh, it's like a bonus gun? Okay, sure. A power drill?
Just when I thought things were going our way.
Sure.
Please, you're embarrassing yourself. Tagging loot.
So are we supposed to do the SAM missions to progress, or?
You think you have what it takes?
I'm so very confused. These suiciding Iron Mans are causing some problems for me, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, on account of their suiciding with explosives.
Let me finish this.
That yellow dude just keeps getting downed, eh?
Don't fuck with me.
Max ammo. Hope you like the smell of bacon.
Hmm.
And now we wait.
Bye.
Cool.
I'm just trying to get the box to move. That guy got downed again. Man, that dude is kind of useless. Oh, fuck. Hey, what do I have for stuff?
Try not to get in my way.
Oh, there's insta-kill. That would really help. But do you guys have an insta-like button, subscribe, and great donations? Cool, be the channel member you wanna be. What's up here? Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. It's a money door, but I can't open it.
That is a biometric scanner. You are not company in this.
I don't know. I don't know what we're doing in this. New zombies, yay! It's stamina time. Man, zombies got way too weird. At least half our team is just standing there looking at the floor. Biometric scanner, open this door. I really need like a zombies expert or something. They'd be like, this is exactly what you're supposed to do, and I go, oh. Like, is there anything left to buy for areas or anything?
Do you want to dance?
World War II zombies. It's pretty good zombies. It's really gruesome and intense. I just wish they had given us the full edition for Game Pass so I could have played the DLC. But yeah, the zombies map in that game is pretty good. I'll never get to see what the other maps look like. Unless they do a crazy sale someday.
Throwing tactical.
That guy doesn't deserve as good of teammates as he has.
I have trained for this.
I always forget that you get XP and stuff for playing zombies. Big change up.
Using field upgrade.
Unlimited power. He's downed again? Man, this guy's fucking useless. How did he get revived? Does somebody have that power?
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, it's kind of turned out into one of those where it's mowing down the horde of the undead here type scenarios. Oh, gravity fell out. But yeah, had they done like the gold edition or whatever, or the full season pass thing in Game Pass World War II, probably would have done a zombies only stream of that. You got downed again? There's one zombie left. Dude. Can't keep bailing this guy out. Freaking hell, man. He's gonna get me killed. Seriously, this is gonna be problematic.
Warning. Gravitic fluctuations detected. Brace for low gravity conditions.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got like a war machine I can use too. But like, what's my motivation? Bronco, you should buy yourself some better armor. There's level 3 armor on the wall here.
Tagging loot.
Oh crap, where's the freaking mystery box? No, I think there's one over there. $50. See, that's the thing though. It's like, do you really want to buy a season pass for a game that old, eh? Even on sale, it's like, ugh.
Give me something.
How much more are you gonna get out of that, really?
Just when I thought things were going our way.
I guess they were just holding on to the zombie down here for some reason. Now we wait. Wait, are we building like a robot? Is that what that is? Are we supposed to collect items to build this robot? But like, where do you find those? None of this makes any sense, Edward.
Gravity returning to 1G standard. Please return all trays and tables to an upright position.
Round 20. All that guy does is die no matter what. Not being down on his mind. Oh god, the spiders are here. Unlimited power. He's dead again. You gotta be kidding me.
Das Vidania.
This guy's gonna kill our team. I can see it already. Yeah. All this con season passes were on still except for World War II. Yep, that's the problem. Fuck. Usually the zombies get out of the way.
I owe you.
Oh, fuck.
I will get my revenge, even if it kills me.
You don't get it, mate.
This guy is literally a fucking menace. Oh god. Oh, it was dumb of me to try to save him. What a smooth leg. Yeah, the problem is I don't have Juggernaut. Should go buy that. Ah, this isn't where I wanted to end up. I wanted to end up in the other room. Just gotta wait for the elevator power thing. You know, back in my day, we actually had to take elevators up places. Fancy ether teleporting, or what the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? I became an electric ball. Are you supposed to become an electric ball? Does that allow you to unlock something? They need to give you some more guidance on this stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure Juggernaut was over here, right?
Uh-oh. cold. I can't feel my face.
Bonus points.
Alien vs Predator. It's been on sale before. It's a very rarely on sale game, but it's been on sale before. I'd love to do a stream of the story stuff of that sometime. Are you supposed to use the particle cannon thing to like do something? Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Max ammo.
Shadow drop. All personnel break position.
Helldivers 2. You know it, man. You know it. Stay tuned for Helldive. Stay tuned. Well, that's cool. I'm not gonna pretend to understand the physics on that, but
I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
yeah, but I don't know what we're supposed to do. Like, it doesn't really tell you anything. I guess it's just a survival match. I prestige my gun anymore. Sorry, pack punch. 30,000 in this economy. Okay, I'm tired of reviving that yellow guy. He just goes down every chance he gets. Max armor, who cares about that? I need ammo.
Damage conditions reverting to normal level.
This is weird. But it's more fun when it's like the moon.
We cannot evac. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not getting down again going to save that guy. Fucking forget it. Actually, I should rebuy self-revive. That would be smart. Yes.
Do you want stands?
Is that like a nuke there? Yeah, we're gonna want that. I'm gonna buy myself revive. I'm forgetting I got like a war machine to use. Bam. Time to spawn camp these zombies. Oh, bad time to reload.
Over your dead body.
Insta-kill.
I mean, it looks cool, but like, it's just bizarre. Alright, let's fight these Iron Men. My second gun is basically powerless. Let me go find the mystery box, try to get a ray gun. Red light of death. That guy's been dead so long, he's become a skeleton? Yellow is down even in a freaking this round? Oh man. Can't remember which place has the freaking mystery box. I think it's here, isn't it? Nope. Might be over here.
And now we wait.
Oh, it's a useless pistol.
Understood. How's it going in there?
Bye bye. Well, that's what we're missing from this one, is the stupid overpowered boss thing. Oh, fuck, that is a lot of enemy. Whoa. No, that was close.
Revenge, even if it kills me.
Oh, wow. Holy crap.
Bonus points.
The real bonus points is you guys bonus liking that stream, subscribing, great donations, cool, be a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. A farmer's market? I don't think I've been to a farmer's market on stream. I was saying a forest. The only reason that guy's alive is the teammates around him are pretty good. Chopper, how would a chopper gunner work on this map? Seriously, how would a chopper gunner work on this map? Right? Farmer's market, that would be funny. Farmer's markets are weird, they're just like food places now. You can't even buy anything anymore. Like the one farmer's market, like the biggest one, it's like half of it's closed. They used to have like collectibles and stuff. They're all gone now.
You're sweet on that weapon. You are one sick puppy.
How's that guy still only have 1 level of armor? The festival dream. Are you talking about like the expo or like at Stampede when I was at the marketplace there? Definitely wouldn't mind dying soon though in this.
You think you have what it takes?
Deadshot Dagford.
These crowds will fret me. Conquer me out.
This isn't done until you're dead.
Well, that thing is terrifying.
Don't even think about it.
Only I had the ray gun. I don't even know where the mystery box is, honestly.
When you deal in blood, there must be rules.
Got Anna de Armas there just spitting out random fucking voice lines that don't make any sense. I ain't bailing yellow out again. What was that icon? Carpenter? Swords? Oh. I guess I need ammo. Back we go. Ooh, that other guy's down. Better go save his ass. That guy actually matters to the sustainability of the team. Oh, you already missed Larry for late.
I'll kill you with my eyes closed.
Kevin Wingman. I mean, it's gonna be like maybe a forest stream, man. There probably won't be people. Maybe it'll be flooded. And that's if I do it. I don't know what I got going on tomorrow. Oh god, I'm out of ammo. Actually, I got enough to pack a punch. I just need another 50 points. I can pack a punch level 3. Give me the super pack a punch. You were just playing data briefing. You gotta try out the Chinese dating games. I have codes to give away for that.
This is what it takes.
You guys have been good. I'll give you a code for that. I'll be so nice I won't even hide the code number. Here you go, guys. Chinese dating sim. He looks like fucking Ham? That's weird. Why would you want to look like Ham that's being fucked?
I move in silence.
Oh look, yellow guy's downed again. What a shocker.
Let me finish this.
I'm stuck in the air. That is not good. When the zombies be juggling you like it's a fighting game. The sink. John Ham. What does John Ham have to do with anything? $5,000 for ammo now? Fuck my life. We gotta work on upgrading that second gun or getting a ray gun or something. I need the mystery box. Guess the blue line in the sky no longer helps, eh? Yeah, that'd be really helpful if I wasn't, oh, there's a mystery box right here.
До свидания. Just when I thought things were going nowhere.
Mystery box, #1 killer of teams. Who am I kidding? That secondary is useless. You got the code. Enjoy, Filet. See, things are really looking up for you with that new job.
Please, you're embarrassing yourself.
Butterfly Lady's great, but man, that one lady is just majestic in it. Guess I should go look for the mystery box. Yeah, it's actually pretty funny. Those Chinese FMV dating videos are so freaking hilarious to put together. I think I've done like 3 of them now. We don't exfiltrate zombies, we die in it. How are you supposed to know where the freaking box is? Actually, I wonder if I could upgrade my thing. 2,500. Okay, close, but no cigar.
I have trained for this.
Did she just say she trained for this? I don't see how, but okay, Anna Darmus, whatever you say. Three of the Chinese FMV dating games. 3 of them. So far, I'm sure they'll add more.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck. I should have went in the chopper gunner.
Your evac cannot be completed as desired. We apologize for any inconvenience. Goodbye.
Wait a second, you're not my friend.
Let's scissor. You would be lucky, Bronco. Well, we're fucked. Well, we fought hard, Bronco. Don't you have, like, self-revive from the machine thingy? You know, the workbench? You can self-revive.
Feed the rest of the inmates.
Medic! I don't think we're getting out of this one, guys. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this one. Now he's got the ray gun. I had the ray gun. So, how's the weather? Oh no! They're eating him! It doesn't look like he made it, guys. That was a hell of a match. I'd like to thank Bronco for joining the team and helping out and stuff like that. I think we had a lot of fun there, and I think that's good for tonight, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for something else.